Test, test. The fuck? Wisp. I literally just went live. How did you already send a message? What the fuck? How did you send? Okay, so you were just like waiting in my chat, just saying words, weren't you? Weirdo. Anyway, hello, Wisp. The sigh is awesome. Thank you. Well, now I gotta make a tweet to say, hey, I'm going live. And then now that I've done that, now I go to the Discord, and then I go to this one channel, and then I hit the button to say, hey, I'm live now, and maybe I'll have some people come by when I'm live and say words, kind of like how Wisp just said words, which I'd like to reiterate. What the fuck? Excuse me. Random airplane going by. Hello, Wisp. Alright, stream summary of last time. We saved the students from the forest. This stream starting was very surprising. Was it? Was it really, Wisp? Or were you here waiting for me to go live? Literally, like, as soon as I hit the go live button, your chat message appeared, and it was like, what? Anyway, but yeah, we saved students from the forest, and then Rosa gave Leaf her Pikachu to train her Pikachu. And then Leaf just got all super horny for Rosa and was like super down to fuck, but then thought because Leaf herself wasn't, her hair was all messy and, her and Rosa, or what was it? It was her hair was messy and she didn't have makeup on and stuff. So then she was like, you know what? Yeah, let's save it for Sunday. Then Rosa was just like, anyway, thanks for taking care of my Pikachu. And then left. My girlfriend wants to fuck her idol. And not me. No. Alright, sorry. Had to quickly do a thing, and then I could start. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, mourning over the fact that, the person I'm supposed to date in the video game wants to fuck her idol, who does not want to fuck, fortunately. Thank God that Leaf is into men and women, much like how Boot is into men and women. However, Rosa herself is either not into men and women, or she's just trying to put up a shield to hide herself from Leaf. I wonder what the earliest I have been to a stream, or what is the earliest? I don't know, Wisp. You gotta tell me. Anyways, we're 4 minutes in, and I haven't even hit the start button. So I feel like I've probably gotta go hit the start button in a second. Alright. Go. Continue game. We're in the bedroom the next morning. Oh yeah, Leaf said she made coffee. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to get up and drink the coffee I makey. No, I want to run. That is the face of a man who is ready to run. Who the hell are you? Because I know there's no way my roommate Leaf Gracie I don't know her middle name. Gracidia? Gracidia. Gracidia. Quesadilla. Leaf Quesadilla Green is waking me up at this time of the day. Oh, I woke up even earlier, Sleeping Beauty. And why shouldn't I? Today's a big day. Is it her birthday? Oh yeah? How do you figure? Why don't you give your best guess and I'll tell you if you're right, lad. Birthday boot. That's my best bet. Oh, are we not there yet? Not at the I imitate your 60-year-old best friend level? What? No, we're there. I'm genuinely disturbed how accurate it was. I don't get it. But okay. Haha, yeah, I'm kind of the best. Get dressed and meet me in the suite. Sure. Wait, how did you know I wasn't... I fucking knew it! Wait, how do you know I'm not dressed already? Dude, why? How many times have I predicted this game's dialogue before it says it? I mean, it's so obvious at times, but I'm not expecting the game to acknowledge it. I'm just saying things because I'm saying things. God, why are Boot and I so similar? Oh, that would be the cameras I've planted all over, or all around your room. I'm calling the cops. They'll never catch me alive. I love their... I love their dynamic. I keep saying it. I love their dynamic. You hear Leaf leave the door. You spend a little bit of time looking through your possessions, just to make sure there aren't actually any cameras, but immediately feel bad for doing so. No keyhole on the door. Guess she was just joking. B! What's that, Pikachu? You found a camera? Oh, God! Also, it's the big day. If it's not her birthday, is it going to be our date day? That would be my guess. If it's not that. Otherwise, I have no clue. Boot, it's an important day today. Can you guess what it is? Your birthday. Are we going on a date today? National Straw Hat Day? That's a thing. Alright, let's save. Yay, saving. Yay. National Straw Hat Day? Huh? No, that's weird. What are you talking about? It's a thing, I swear. Look it up. Well, now I have to look it up. Hold on, we're about to learn things. National... I believe it's real. I could totally believe that. I'm just curious to see what it says. National Straw Hat Day. May 15th. Straw Hat Day falls on May 15th, a day dedicated to celebrating straw hats' versatility and timeless appeal. It's a fun way to welcome warmer weather while acknowledging the hat's long history as both a practical item for sun protection and a fashion statement. That's cool. I like that. Anyway. I guess it is. Maybe I should get one myself then, to, like, celebrate the holiday? Anyway, no, that's not it. We've been talking about it enough. I've made plans. We're going to go into the city today. I've got everything sorted out, so don't worry about it. Thanks, this is actually the first ever date this is my first date ever, so, I appreciate you taking the lead. Oh, okay, so now I think we're getting into, like, normal dialogue, so I need to look at the other options. Your birthday. No, but it's September 28th, so write that down. I'll be expecting a big cake. Alright, so we're not seeing her birthday for a long time, for years. This game started in April. We're currently in May. That's June, July, August, and it's late September. And the thing is, like, I'm not at all going to say, like, developer, hurry up or anything like that. But how long has this game been going on for? Because the thing is, there's Pokemon Academy Life, and there's Pokemon Academy Life Forever. And I think Pokemon Academy Life started like way back when, because there was talks about it in 2016. Whereas this one, we're currently on the update that was made May 11th of last last month. But it looks like the first week was... Excuse me. Looks to be about April of last year. Yeah, it's looking like April of last year was like the first official launch. Oh, they even did a poll where they asked, like, what's more important to you to come out of this visual novel? Is it the Pokemon or the dating? And it's 75.5% for dating and 20.5% for Pokemon. That's fun. Anyway. No, but it's September 28th, so write that down. I'll be expecting a big cake. We've been talking about it enough. I've made plans. Alright, we're back to making plans. Now let's actually be smart and see if she acknowledges it in a positive. Yo! Heck yeah! Yay. See, the thing is, as soon as it gave me the option to ask if they're finally going on a date, that made me think it's probably that over birthday, but I had to check. It sucks that this is the canon, or not the canon. This is just the correct answer that gives you points. Because I really want the headcanon to be that we talked about the hat day. And educated. God, my throat's bad today. And my nose. My nose was fine, and then I hit go live. I don't know what it is. Anyway, we've been talking about it enough. I already read this. Thanks, this is actually my first date. Huh? Your first date ever? How'd that happen? Blue. He never took me on a date. It was sad. Oh, right. Are you ready to go? I mean, I'm 22 and I've never gone on a date before either. So that makes me worried about my future. Hopefully I meet a girl like Leaf who just is like, alright, yo, got it. I know exactly what we're gonna do for a date. And it's like, alright, cool. Woo, first date and I don't have to worry. I have also never been on a date. Aw, Wisp, that's sad. Go out on a date, loser. Only I get to wear the crown of not dating. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have much commentary for this. Are you ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. Let me just slip into something more comfortable. She's gonna put on a hat. Whoa! 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 Blue wearing the fucking cool shirt. He's dressed more like Gary than Blue. I do have two partners, have not been on a date. Yeah, I was gonna think about that. But yeah, it's a thing. New threads, very flattering. You're not wearing your hat. I guess you aren't balding after all. Oh, you cocky prick. Come on, Boot, let me at him. One quick shot to the nuts. That's all I need. Just one good rustling of the jimmies. One good plunder of the family jewels. I love her. I love her. If Leaf was a real person, I would genuinely have a crush on her. Anyway. You don't need my permission for it. Whatever. What are you two doing? Going out to the city because we know how to get along. Tch. You know, you were actually somewhat tolerable Monday night when we were playing Inferno and Logos. And when you asked if you could train, and when you asked if you could train my Dratini, I mean, you were almost polite. I misjudged you when I first met you, like a month ago. I thought you were an insecure, swaggering little twerp who... little, haha, is funny. She's small compared to him. Swaggering little twerp who used too much hair gel back then. Excuse me. I know better than to assume this is actually going anywhere, but let's pretend. That was a new face, Blue. But now I get that you just act like an insecure, swaggering little twerp. But you still use too much hair gel. So my question is why? Why do you make being around you so difficult for everyone, even for yourself? I had some wild idea that maybe being dorm mates with you would make would make you easier to get along with. And then when I saw Yellow, I thought I finally got what you were all about. But now I'm back to square one. Maybe if you stop treating me like a game, you'll stop landing on the squares that send you back. Oh, damn, that was good. You come up with that one? Or was it Yellow? That's a weird face to make. He's different. I don't remember him having that face of, like, actual neutrality and looking forward. I don't think that's important, Yellow. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that your Dratini's doing fine. Gained a bunch of experience. Strong-willed little worm. But we're getting along well. Not used to dealing with such a prideful Pokemon, though. Oh? Does he talk about me? What are you talking about? Well, you always train with Yellow. I thought maybe he would know how he feels about me. I don't know. Maybe Yellow does. You can ask her. Yeah, maybe when she gets back. Back? Back from where? I don't know. She just grabbed some coffee this morning and left. I think she said she was looking for something. Tch, what's she doing? What, did you have plans? Blush, blush, blushy blue. Oh my god, you totally did! Shut up! We're just going on a picnic. As a way for me apologizing or whatever for, what happened last Wednesday. What happened? Oh, right. You weren't there for that. Yellow, he doesn't need to know. I'll tell you what Yellow's doing right now if you let Leaf finish. Like you know. Why would I lie about this? Actually, better question, what makes you think I could lie about this? You were around for the past week, right? Psh! Ethan's got the same power as you, and he lies all the time. What? No, he doesn't. Yup, you're right. I'm just lying for no reason. Looks like you've got me, Detective. Well done. I love this dynamic too. Not as much, but I like it. Whatever. Yellow's gone to look for a picnic spot. Apparently, you get in fights with other picnickers too often for her to trust you to do it yourself. She said that? Not those exact words. Since you're so nosy about it, this whole picnic thing is happening because she blew up at me. She said we never get to do what she wants. Well, apparently what she wants is to go hike out into the woods and sit on some rotten leaves and eat some. Wait, no, she wouldn't have, would she? Oh no! Don't tell me our date is going to be canceled again 'cause Yellow went into the fucking forest. Yellow, I swear, if you blue ball me. Oh my god, she's going to blue ball me. No! Fuck! God damn it, Yellow. Wait, you think she went to the forest? Or you don't think she went to the forest, do you? Most of our picnics before have been in forests. She really likes them, but I don't think that... I mean, we've had announcements every day. Every day this week, the deans grabbed the intercom and told us that entry into the forest is prohibited. She wouldn't just blow that off, would she? Does anyone have her number? Does she have a phone? Wait, she's in the nurse course, right? Yellow was helping me talk to Tia yesterday, and I think she mentioned that. Yeah, fully. So she doesn't take elective classes? No. No. Wait, Janine doesn't take elective classes either. Remember that she said that, or what she said yesterday night? She didn't know that the forest had been reclosed. That means she'd never heard the announcement. Okay, hold on. Surely she must get announcements at the end of the nurse course or course classes, right? Or as well. I don't know. You don't know. No, I don't know. I know who would. Miss Miriam. I need to get my hat. I need to change my clothes. Alright, get your stuff, then let's go. Damn it, we've been blue-balled again. Aw, Tia's a cute little, nurse. I was gonna say maid, and then I'm like, no, that's not maid. What do you call a medical professional? Hey, Tia. Tia smiles happily and signs a few simple words at you. Alas, even this rudimentary communication escapes you. If only you decided to, I don't know, sit with Tia and learn how to understand her sign language a bit. Anyway. Hello, you three. Can I help you? Yes, we just had a bit of an odd question. For students in the nurse course... Sorry, bad, I know. Where are they at around 11 a.m.? 11 a.m.? They'd probably be in one of the recovery rooms like this. You notice Blue's eyes immediately begin scanning the ceiling, looking for an intercom system. Blue has fucking shocked expression. Okay, do the recovery rooms have an intercom thing? No, not usually. We don't want an intercom going off and waking up a patient who's resting. However, medical personnel such as myself always have an earpiece that we use to communicate with each other. It's Whisper Quiet, a wonderful piece of technology. I'd say it was originally used on nonverbal patients, but found use amongst their caregivers and... Well, I'm sure you'd rather not be bored by the medical history of oral enhancers. You're right though, Boot, these are odd questions. Why are you asking? Every day this week we've had an announcement after our first elective period that the forest is off limits. Oh. So when you went into the forest this week... No, I was allowed to. I had special permission from the disciplinary committee. Well, thank you for letting me know. There's another student out there, isn't there? No. No. Okay, but if there is, or you learn of one, you really should tell someone responsible. Yeah. What's up with him? You and your dorm mates leave the infirmary swiftly. Tia, I think that they might be able to use your help. We can't tell anyone Yellow left. Why the hell not? Because then she'll get expelled. Didn't you hear the announcements? Every damn time Dean Drayden said that rule breakers will be expelled. You battled like a ton of people in front of the battle hall. Yeah, and Ethan was running interference then. And even if he failed, I'd be the one punished. But this is Yellow's school life on the line. I can't even claim I don't know, forced her out there? You know how impossible it is to defend her. Or you know how impossible it is to defend her? She just gives up immediately. Heck, she turned herself in. Blue was an accident. Dean Drayden's reasonable. He'd understand. You'd expect him to understand because people understand you? They always do. That's your literal superpower. The rest of us have to actually work to convince people of shit. Oh, Blue, shut the hell up. We're on the same goddamn side. We're on the same goddamn team. We live in the same goddamn dorm. Stop whining, stop complaining that no one wants to help you, and just accept our help. I have been hearing people all week call me a freak, say I get stuff I don't deserve, even insult Shu. Contrary to appearances, it is getting to me. I don't need you putting on this act too. Sorry, I know you're under a lot of stress right now too. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, we can't get started without a plan. From what I've been told of the boot rescue team, that seems like your department. We're going to need to talk to 2 people before we get started. You're all roommates, Blue. What, the fat guy and the photography nerd? Okay, fat guy and photography nerd. Who are those? Wait, these are old dorm mates, so it's not gonna be that dragon guy we met yesterday. And the fat guy... See, I know he was with Charon. I don't think Charon's the fat guy or the photography guy. Who was it he was with? It was Charon... I don't think he was with Silver. I don't remember ever hearing about Silver. Might be Nate. But he hasn't exactly done anything photography related, and he's not fat. Excuse me. Definitely not Grusha. Yeah, I don't know who his roommates are, unless these are just, like, never before seen characters or mentioned characters. What? No! Charon and Nate. That makes more sense. But why them? We need to make sure that we're doing this all above board. Blue was a little bit right. If we don't get permission to do this rescue ahead of time, then we might be in a lot of trouble when we get back. I already got permission from Charon earlier this week. Was it through the weekend? No. There we go then. Okay, what about Nate? Nate told Ethan and I that there's some sort of really powerful, dangerous Pokemon out there in the forest. He's been trying to get info on it, apparently, the entire school year. That's how he justified trading off everyone else's information, anyway. I've seen him battle in my electric-type classes, and I've got a hunch he could really help out. Also, he owes you one boot. Fine. Who do we go to first? I'll handle Nate. You handle Charon, Blue. Or you handle Charon. Blue, go back to the dorm and wake Ethan. We'll want him too. Blue looks like he's about to argue, but he just sighs and stomps his foot before briskly walking off. Okay, I have to go deal with Charon. Okay, is it, like, wrong of me to say that that was incredibly hot? And I kind of want you or I kind of want to see you yelling more? Is it a bad thing that somebody has actually said this to me before? Maybe not incredibly hot, but it said it made them feel weird. But they meant it in a positive light. It's a really strange thing. Why do I keep relating to Boot? We'll have to dissect that later. Yeah, okay, meet you back at the dorm. I guess I'm gonna go deal with Charon. You run briskly to the disciplinary committee's office, your mind racing with all the things you want to say to Charon. And, of course, all the things you probably should say. There is little overlap. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Who needs a map? Hello, disciplinary committee. Boot. Charon. Silver? What? Nothing. I just didn't want to be left out. Is there something I can do for you? You assisted in rescuing Instructor Will. You managed to rescue Sabrina Natsumi before our own efforts yielded any fruit. You even managed to rescue Bianca von Gol, or should I say Tia, as it seems she is more commonly called. By any metric, you're a hero. What further business does the Pikachu wielder Hero of Kobukan have with us? The job's not done. Beg pardon? There's a student called Yellow out there in the forest. Oh, Yellow. Oh, Yellow! I know her! Yes, so do I. Everyone knows Yellow. So, you want to ask permission to take a rescue team out to find Yellow? Am I correct in your intention? Pretty much. Go. Huh? Just like that? You've rescued 3 others this week alone. It would be pointless to deny your skill and foolish to deprive myself of another way order might be restored to this school. That being said, we, disciplinary committee members, will of course go out and search for the missing student as well. I might suggest you form a team of like-minded individuals. You are good at that. One step ahead, as expected. I would ask a favor. A favor? Don't look angry, Boot. Just go with it. Yes, a favor. What's with the smile? Only one. I would have you battle one of us. Your choice. A single battle. Battles are permitted in our office, as long as we clean up after ourselves. This is not some sort of trick. I'll beat you, Charon. Silver, ready for a rematch? Come on, Skyla, let's do this. This is strange. I mean, I feel like we'd have the best luck against Charon because he usually doesn't focus on leveling up his Pokemon. I really want to go against Silver. No, screw you. No, screw you. I just want to see you leave. Why did you want us to battle him, boss? Because that man is the greatest threat to this school's safety and security. A simple-hearted, kind man. But the sword he pulls from the stone can bring ruin, whether wielded by a kind man or a wicked man. Less bullshit metaphors, more plain talk. I wanted to see if we had to fight him, if we could beat him. I didn't anticipate this dismissal, though. So is it actually better if I decided to run? I don't know. I mean, that lost points with Silver and Skyla. However, we should be fine. And I mean, Skyla, I'm not even going to do your story probably on this file. Excuse me. Leo, in parentheses Krim, called me hot once, and I instantly fell in love with her. That is probably delayed from thing it was relating to, the thing with Leaf. No, I got it. There you are. Blue and I already found our people. What's taking you so long? Hold on. No, I don't want to save. I just thought about this. I'm gonna lose XP. Alright, I'll beat you, Charon. Oh? There's no denying I'm the weakest amongst the three. Bite's just not picking me just because, you're certain of an easy win. Are you sure? Yes. Very well. I want to see if there's different dialogues for beating different ones, and also, I want XP. Let's just set up Bark Up Prankster. Oh, you're using Dig. Alright, cool. Sick, you're just letting me set up for free. Alright, and you are faster than me, so I'm just gonna hit Tackle. Oh, Airborne. Okay. Anyways, Razor Leaf. Stab Razor Leaf. Bow. I am curious to see... Oh. Well, I know I can't switch, but I want to view my Pokemon. Alright, I guess I won't view my Pokemon then. Damn it, another Pokemon that is faster than me. Tackle. Oh, that was a wrong move. I used Razor Leaf when I didn't need to again. Razor Leaf. Carvanha. Now, are you also going to use a move that I can't hit you straight away? God damn it. Alright, Razor Leaf. Dead. Pidove. You're gonna use Fly. Well, at least I'm faster than you. Shit, I'm faster than you. No. Alright, you're dead. I win. -3. I'd call this an expected outcome. Not one I'm particularly fond of, but the expectancy lessens the impact somewhat. You performed well. Boot, you may go. Be the man everyone thinks you are. Return home safely. I didn't know that some moves had hidden features, like apparently Earthquake doing double damage to Pokemon that is using Dig. Yeah, I remember I learned that in the first Pokemon game I ever played. Well, not as much learn that. More so, I believe that to be the case. Because I remember I loved the animation, because it was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I loved the animation for Earthquake, and Pokemon used Dig a handful of times. So seeing Earthquake hit Dig, I was just like, wow, that must do like major damage. I know Thunder has the same effect for flying Pokemon, but those are the only ones I know. You leave! Why'd you want us to battle him? Because the man's Gray's kind, but the sword... Less bullshit metaphors, more plain talk. I wanted to see if we had to fight him, if we could beat him. Verdict? Maybe. All three of us together. I feel like he's gonna say that if we go for any of the other people, but let's give it a shot. We gotta experiment with routes, right? Bring it on. I still don't know how to feel about this power, this phrenergy about you. Show me. Help me decide. Alright, we're fighting poison types. However, okay, he went for a protect, so I'm gonna just tackle. Alright, well, I'm badly poisoned, which was kind of the thing I was worried about. Tackle. He's doing this protect method. He's trying to stall the poison. And I hate it, because it's gonna work. Alright, cool. Grodel's dead. That kind of ruined my whole plan. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Skyla. Well, that sucks, Skyla, because I don't care about you. I care about Silver. Let me see. Bite? Oh, right. Bite. Yeah, I thought Bite wouldn't do much. Alright, cool. So he's gonna poison whatever goes in there. So I'm gonna throw in my Badoo. It's still weak, but I mean, hey. Silver. Stun Spore. Oh, yeah. Stun Spore. Mega Drain. Oh, Mega Drain. Absorb. No, I'm just gonna spam Growth, actually. This will just work out better for me. Oh no, its evasion is going up. I've got a super Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Damn it. Mega Drain. Motherfucker, hit that Mega Drain. I don't care if its evasion is 5. Mega Drain. Try it again. And again. And then Absorb, because it's going to protect. And then Mega Drain. Motherfucker. Come on. Mega Drain. Yes. I'm paralyzed now. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Intimidate. Absorb. 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 Why is your evasion going up? I don't understand. Anyway, I killed you with Mega Drain. Absorb. Mega Drain. No. I guess none of these experience points are going to Grotle then, which was the entire point of this. Bite. Tackle. Tackle. Wait, one of his Pokemon just changed in Pokeballs. That's weird. Anyway, Bark Up. Oh god, the poison, I forgot. And this is an ice type. Ah! I'm dead. Go Wheels. Downside, I think with what's gonna happen, I'm going to... What is it? Oh wow, he really did damage to me. No, what is it? Shit, I was about to say something and I forgot what I was even talking about. I like Scraggy. That's nice. I killed it. I expected better from myself. I'm sorry, my Pokemon. You all did really well. I've seen enough. You performed well, both of you. Boot, you may go. Be the man everyone thinks you are and return home safely. You leave. Why'd you want us to battle him, boss? Because that man... Sword pulled from the stone. Less bullshit metaphors. I wanted to see if we could take him. Verdict? Maybe all three of us together. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, 2 more times. I have 2 things I want to check. Number 1, what happens if we lose? Actually, I think it's just 1 thing, actually, that I want to check. Anyways, let's go Bark Up. And then Bark Up. And now Bark Up. And then Bark Up. And then Bark Up. And how about a Bark Up? And what if we barked? Woof. Alright. Oh no, we don't have any non-damaging moves on this one. Yes, Bite. Oh no, I'm badly poisoned. Bite. 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 Oh no. Go Robin. Bark Up. Bark Up. Oh god, I'm poisoned again. Honestly, again, Bark Up would be such a broken move if it was an actual Pokemon move. Because I still don't believe it is. I've never been able to find anything on it. Growth. 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 Paralyzed growth. 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 Wheels. Tackle. Oh no, badly poisoned tackle. Grymore. Tackle. Wait, I lost my poison. Oh shit, right. Shed skin or shed tail. I forgot about that. Alright, go Shoe. Yeah, Shoe. Poison gas. Damn, it missed. Go. Not Shoe. No, not Shoe. Not. I fucking. Go Wheels. Disable, but it failed. Okay, you're not really gonna be much help to us. Tackle. Poison me, please. Thank you. I want to actively try and lose, so I guess I'm gonna switch. Hey, look, I'm a Pikachu. I'm flying type. You're grass type, or ice type. You should try and hurt me. Growl. How are you paralyzed? I guess my body. I'm gonna quick attack you until you kill me good. Yeah! Okay, go Wheels. Go Wheels. Tackle. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, hi Scraggy. You know, my friend Wisp really likes you. Oh, you killed me. No. That sucks. We got XP though, yo. I expected better from you. You should apologize to your Pokemon. I've seen enough. You performed well, both of you. Okay. Well, I guess I did, by accident. Boo, you may go. Be the man everyone thinks you are. Return home safely. You leave. Why'd you want us to battle him, boss? Because all the things I said before. Verdict? Maybe all three of us together? Even if we lose, he still has to bring up the whole all of us together thing. Alright, load save file. Screw you. He didn't anticipate us running away and saying, fuck you. Who has our XP share, by the way? Is it Robin? It's Robin. There you are, Blue and I already found our people. What's taking you so long? Sorry, Chair needed to get in another 5 minutes to 5 minutes of monologuing. Well, whatever, let's... Wait, isn't that... Sabrina? I'm surprised to see her here. Her theme is fucking Lavender Town. I swear, this is gonna turn into Lavender Town, isn't it? Maybe not? No, it is. Her theme is Lavender Town. I love it, but also... Hi! I'm surprised to see her here. I heard that someone was in danger. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been listening. I just thought maybe there was a chance that... You want to help? If you... How far does your mind reading reach? Oh, several miles. If working through a pre-existing connection. Great, can you reach out to Yellow? I've never talked to her before. But you do have to be talking to the person to establish the connection? Couldn't you just reach out and look for, like, sockets to connect to? No, that's not how my powers work. I mean, I don't think so. Might be worth a try. It's easier to establish connections closer to the target. Take Raihan. I was gonna say, didn't Raihan have a whole thing about, hearing Sabrina after she talked in all our heads? But then I thought, well, no, because she, was under control at that time, I think. So then I just counted it out as, oh, well, she's under control, so it's not gonna matter. Take Raihan. Heck, take Nessa, Sonia, and Rosa, too. They've all been into the forest before. They can guard you while you're trying to establish a connection. What's wrong? What if I get taken over again? I was out there for a week. I should be dead, shouldn't I? What if... Hey, if that happens, we'll rescue you again. My mom had me take a toy when my nephew wasn't looking because he was being annoying with it. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, we... It won't happen, though. Raihan and Sonia are really strong trainers. You'll be fine with them. Really? You're not talking up Rosa? I actually beat her in gym class a while ago. I know, it's the craziest thing. Besides, I've got her strongest Pokemon right now. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, Sabrina. But make sure to get permission from Charon as long as you're going as long as you're with Raihan, though, you should be fine. And for what it's worth, I thought it was really screwed up what happened. Thank you. Yeesh, I get the heebie-jeebies talking with her. Why? Like, half of the conversation we just had was in my mind. Oh yeah, she does do that. She's nice though, really. Sure, not arguing that, but I kinda wish I could, like, put up a gate in my mind and only open it sometimes, you know? She probably wishes the same. Right. Alright, let's go. Back to the dorm. Right after these messages, where there are no messages, but I'm gonna go piss. Leaf, before we go to the dorms, I'm going to go piss. I'm going to go urinate, Leaf. Just keep that in mind while you're intending to go to the dorms. Do you understand? Leaf. Okay. Sorry, I'm also just checking stuff off screen for a second. Because I'm just around. And cool, we're good. Time to go piss. Oh, damn it. I held it in for too long and I lost some of it. I was gonna come back with a big belch. I could feel it in my gut. Then it disappeared. Anyway, I'm back. Also, I am one Poké-Dollar away from 666 Poké-Dollars. So that's fun. Hold on. Gotta put on my spectacles in a way that they won't poke my eye. Alright. Quick mic check to see if it works. It's working. Welcome back. Thank you, Wisp. Hold on a second here. Wow, you know what? You guys will never get to see what the Foreveralls look like because my VTuber shovel will always be covering it. Hold on. Boom! First and only time you'll ever get to see that icon in this entire playthrough. Take it in while you still can. Look at those lovely little shiny rocks. Alright, they're gone. I'm back. Hello. Anyway, right, let's go back to the dorm. Excuse me. Oh my god, I can't believe they're playing this song. Do 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 do. I didn't read what it said though. This sounds like Pokemon Ranger song. Hold on. Okay, what song does it say? Sinistrio. Yeah, no, that's... Is that Shadows of Almia? I'm looking this up. Sinistrio. Yeah, that's Shadows of Almia. I know my Pokemon Ranger. And by that, I mean Shadows of Almia. I don't know the other Pokemon Rangers. Shiny. The rocks are shiny, but you are much more you are a much more dazzling gem. Aw, thanks, Wisp. Anyways, look. I'm so glad we switched our name from BOT to BS. I prefer being called BS over bot. BS! Nate! Man, why don't we ever get together to, like, binge bad movies or whatever? It's always rescue this person or save whatever day. We've been dorm mates for barely a week, and we played a game on Monday. LG gave me the SID rep. There's no denying that I owe you one, BS. And if a fifth student has disappeared into the forest, then I need to know. Fifth student, we only know of 2 students and an instructor who went in. But this is a serious situation. There's real danger out there. Not necessarily the kind of danger a Pokemon battle can solve. What? You can't do it? I can. My Poké-Radar is getting absolutely massive pings of psychic energy from the center of the forest. Is it gonna be Mewtwo? I feel like they're probably gonna send a legendary at us. That would be my thoughts with how, like, on it Nate has been. And it's something that can control humans with psychic powers. So it's like, my best bet would be Mewtwo. But there's some sort of interference blocking our path. I can't explore it, so I can't defend you from that. We can defend ourselves. I know you think you can. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Blue, he's clearly, like, he knows what he's talking about. Just go with it. Look, if a Pokemon attacked you directly, what would you do? What are you asking? I'd just battle it. No, B, I'm asking what you would do if a Pokemon attacked you directly. What do you do? My Pokemon would protect me. Okay. Okay, tell you what. I could use some company in the forest. BS, you guys come with me. Afraid I'm going to have to ask you and MC to keep the bench warm, though, LG. Keep the bench warm? Boot's the one who got permission from Charon to even go out today, and it's my rescue mission. I'm operating under an authority a bit higher than C's LG. And this isn't a rescue mission. It's an elimination mission. The Pokemon in the forest has been too much trouble for too long. This is the last day I have to deal with it. Rescuing Y isn't my priority. Securing the forest is. Oh my god. I mean, I know what he's saying. I get what he's saying. But it's like securing land in a war, right? Because he's got this military background. You push the Pokemon out and you take back the land. But I'll try to help you with your goal. If you can assist me with mine. Why are you giving me and Stamen the boot? Or the boot though. He's not giving me to you guys. Come on. I mean, like, I wouldn't say no, but just immediately go down that route. Battling isn't everything, but I do need the best battlers with me. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I sniffing glue, or are you the only person here who isn't part of a battle or part of the battle team? Yeah, I'm not much of a team player. That's BS. That's my name. She said it. No, I'm BS, Leaf. I'm BS. That's BS. What do you mean, or what do you want me to do then? Just stay here on campus and twiddle my thumbs? Tell D&D to come out to the forest's edge and bring his daughter if possible. Huh? His daughter? It's really important. He's going like, get the champion and be ready. Oh, I like this. This is why I fucking love Nate. Like, I've been so interested in what his deal is, because he's been talking about, like, the forest being an issue and all that before, right? And he's, again, military background, so I could totally see him having this whole... Oh, for fuck's sake, Mouse, stop doing that. I just want to move my fucking shit around. Just a little bit. Be more comfortable. But yeah, I fucking love this. And he's just, I hope he does something super badass, or I hope he's, like, holding back or something, because we've fought Nate's team. But I have this feeling, like, what if he has, like, a secret Pokemon that he's bringing in the state of an emergency? That's my thought, is, like, if he's told, hey, we're going into the forest, and then he's like, oh my god, my mission, this is my chance. I don't think he's going to try and attack this super powerful god Pokemon with the team that he's fought us with, even if it has, like, leveled up a bit. So that would be my thoughts, but he's also talking about what would you do if a Pokemon attacked you directly. And, you know, again, military background. But I'm wondering, it's either going to be that, or it's going to be something, like, really... Not hand-to-hand combat against a Pokemon. But I feel like it's going to be an intense thing. And he's going to, like... I don't know if he'll use a Pokemon while in this, like, defensive form. Or, like, if he's just evading or something. But it's like, I feel like it's going to be secret Pokemon. Like, he knows this thing is going to be powerful. He knows that it can do a lot of stuff to a lot of people. And he knows he wants the strongest battlers with him. But it's like, surely he's not going in here like a twig, right? Like, he's not gonna just bend back and snap the second he finds this thing. He knows what he's getting himself into. And that's why I'm so excited. I love this game. It makes me want to think and guess where it's going. And I've been doing okay with some predictions. Not all predictions, but some of them. Anyway, it's really important. Excuse me. I feel like you're lying. Fine, I won't fight this. Well, I'm not going to fight this at all. Can I just... Oh, no you don't, mister. You're joining me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Sucks that my nose is full. Let's move. Dude, I fucking love Nate. You, Nate, and Blue head to the forest. I wonder if we're gonna switch perspectives, or if they're just gonna bring the guys with us. Although Nate leads the team at first, he eventually defers to your experience in the forest. You really seem to know this place. I've been here a few times, yeah. But it looks completely different from how it looked last time. Are we gonna have this music the whole time? Oh, okay, we're still in a cutscene. This looks like where we battled those two kissing cousins. Yeah, seems like a long time ago. Hold on, it seems way too much like that. But that should have been close to the entrance. Is it really? Nate looks at his Poke Radar intently. Oh crap, that explains it. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna need you to just step away there. Or step away there, please. Sure? Come in, operator. Come in. B2 reporting. I'm 0.7 miles away from... No, sir. No, sir. Apologies. Sir, no, sir. Imminent danger, sir. High potential of civilian casualties. Mysteriosity concentrations of over 7.6 hails. Natural. No registered unknown presence. Permissions to utilize PW05. Denied? Sir, there are people in actual danger here. We are in a mystery dungeon. Actively, right now. No, of course not, sir. Then permission to use BEM 774. I don't like working with 651, sir. Of course not, sir. Fine. So is he gonna send in a Pokemon or a robot? One more day and I could have been out of here. You shouldn't eavesdrop, you know. What the hell was that? All of that? Just checking in with a friend. She knows a lot about mystery dungeons. Thought it might be helpful. Mystery dungeons. We're in one right now. It's what you call an area saturated in mysteriosity. Mysteriosity is... I actually know what it is, or what that is. Great, then you know it's extremely strange that there's some of it so close to an urban area. I guess that's how people in here manage to survive for so long. People in mystery dungeons don't get hungry or thirsty, just tired. And even then, that's only if they're moving around. What does that mean for Yellow? It means we need to hurry. Dude, I fucking love Nate. He's so kick-ass. And I love the fucking professional, serious guy thing. You rush further into the forest. Quietly, a voice begins to make its way to your ears. That's nice. I'm gonna save, because it's been a while. I kind of want to save earlier. I'm gonna save over this one. Just because I want to see if I can look back on this later. I don't know if I will, but I mean, I'd like to. Please, no, leave me alone. Gah. New expression for Blue. What? Or what? That wasn't. Move! Someone, please help. So is this actually yellow, or is this gonna be like a bait? Here, a massive psychic disturbance is right here. It's a Hypno! I fucking called it! Oh, I called it a while ago. What was that? Was that last stream or 2 streams ago? I said a fucking Hypno. Now, is this the big bad that Nate's worried about? I don't know. But I fucking knew Hypno would be involved. Okay, I think I get the situation now. Get away! Ah, Blue actually jumping in front of the Pokemon. Hypno. Blue? You're here again? Course I am! And now I'm gonna turn this Hypno into a greasy yellow stain all over those trees. Wait, don't. Just knock it out. It doesn't... Boo, you're with me, right? Let's destroy this thing. Oh, Blue's serious. Oh boy, I should probably make sure Blue doesn't commit a crime. I can't switch out my Pokemon as they are right now. Stay on guard. Remember, this is just a Pokemon. No matter what it or what this looks like, the Hypno isn't evil. Don't let be... you know. I'll tear you apart! I can't yell properly. I still have my window open and all that. That. Pikachu. Aw, look at us. We're working together now. It has a fucking thing on it. This is the Hypno Forever All. Shu will create it when we reach a bond level with Sabrina. Fitting. When equipped to an appropriate Pokemon, it has the following effect. Grants bad dreams. When used on the appropriate Pokemon, it can teach the following moves. Hypnosis, Dream Eater. When given to Shu, his electric type will be replaced by Psychic. Wow. Bark up. What Pokemon do you have, buddy? Ah, you got your Dratini. Execute. Eevee, Gyarados. I mean, fuck it, I'll stay with flying for a little bit. Let's Sand Attack it. Hypno used Hypnosis. Grotle fell asleep. Well. Oh, bad dreams. No. He has the fucking ability. Okay, I was thinking it was an ability maybe, but I couldn't think of what ability that'd be. Because I didn't remember one that's basically passive Dream Eater. Anyway, Bark up. Sand Attack. He's missing now, so wake up, Grotle. This is XP, buddy. You gotta wake up for XP. Yes. And now we have our passive healing. So now that we have our passive healing, it's time to fuck him up. Dude, I love when this music comes on. I love it. It really makes the scene feel. Do. Sand Attack, Bite. Yo, now we both can attack this thing. There is just no holding back from us. May cause flinching. Hits Pokemon using Fly/Bounce with double power. Hey Wisp, there's a good example. Twister. Twister will hit Pokemon in the air. Double power. Gust apparently also does that. That's interesting. Anyway, go Dragon Move. Pidgeot used Twister. Inner Focus? Wait, you have Inner Focus and Badger? Oh, is it because you have the thing on you? Grotle's Bite, or Grotle used Bite. It's super effective. Hypno didn't flinch. Alright. Let's tackle him now. And let's Gust him. I wanted to get a little bit of health back. Now that we have our little bit of health back, fuck him up. We did it! There, we beat the damn thing. But why were you getting in my way during that battle, Boot? I was pretty sure you were going to commit a felony if I didn't. Yeah, maybe. What? The massive psychic readings I was getting from this part of the forest are still here. That means there's a bigger bad out there. Let's save. Be careful. I don't want to keep making new pages, but I'm going to. Who needs a map? Also, I'm pretty sure I know how to transfer saves over to the next update when that comes out, so that's fun. Yellow, are you alright? Did that hypno hurt you? No, I just got lost while I was looking for a picnic spot. Then this hypno jumped out from behind a tree and... You were crying. Oh, you know me, I'm a bit of a crybaby. That hypno, I think it was really upset, but I don't think it was really the hypno. It felt more like someone was talking through it. Talking through it? Yes, and it was holding a Foreverall. Boot, did you notice? Yeah, I did, yeah. Of course, it uses Foreveralls to whip these Pokemon up into a frenzied state. And then they're suggestible, controllable, so... Hey, instead of mumbling over there, why don't you tell us what you were doing during this fight, huh? You talk big about not letting any subpar battlers go with you, but then you didn't even participate. What were you doing? Saving myself for the big one. What was I doing? Aiming. Huh? Whenever there's an invisible Pokemon in the area, it leaves a slight shimmer of light around it, like a heat haze. Is it Tia following us? Because the nurse did say Tia could help us. Is it Latios? Here's the thing, I don't know what the deal with Tia is. I feel like Tia isn't responsible for this stuff, though. However, what if it's Latios controlling this? I don't know, I'm just assuming Psychic Legendary is probably responsible. If you have any predictions for what the thing controlling all these people is, let me know. Something that's above Hypno. And probably isn't Tia? Excuse me. Is it a Pokemon? Is it somehow a human? I mean, I'm pretty inclined to believe it's a Pokemon. However, there are Espers. So, I mean, it's not out of the question that it could be that. I first noticed it about 2 feet up behind T. Behind T. And there's another one right there. What? Show yourself. AZ0TH1. Azoth1. Oh my god, damn it. I thought of Deoxys when I was thinking, like, is it Mewtwo? And then I was like, oh, Deoxys is also a big one. But I was like, no, I'm not going to count Deoxys. And then I was like, oh, Latios. But no. He's twitching. It must have picked up that trick after fighting T. What? What? No, what? I'm not sure what you're asking. Is that a Pokemon? Is this another new Pokemon I've never heard of? The second in 2 weeks? Is this going to be a student? Because they did say that there are 2 students who are Pokemon, and they did not give us any information on who the second one was. Also, oh my god, I think this is the last day of week 6, and then we have week 7. Oh my god, we're almost done with this game. I don't want to be almost done with this game. I'm loving it. Anyway, is this another Pokemon never heard of? It might be a Pokemon. Either that or an Ultra Beast. Sorry. Yellow, stay behind me. This is the entity known as Azoth 1. Deoxys. Alright, it's communicating the same way that everyone else was communicating. With fake unknown. So, I'm gonna say this might actually be the Pokemon. Azoth 1, what are your intentions with this planet? They're afraid. They're running from something. A bad person. Wait, isn't that what Tia said too? They're not, or they're being chased. Someone is trying to take their treasure. What's your treasure, Azoth? Well, I don't understand. They're becoming agitated. Azoth 1, if you can understand me, I need you to surrender yourself into my custody. I'm a member of the... Whew. Suddenly, the strange creature lunges straight at Shu. Why Shu? Shit, Boot, watch out! Oh, no you don't. Holy shit, Blue. Dude, I really want to throw, though. Fucking Blue's about to be a champion. But what if I throw? Do I have any items? No. Quickly, go Dratini. I hear you're strong. Keep this thing occupied. Don't let it get to Shu. What am I? His damn guardian? Azoth 1 has the ability to absorb and assimilate genetic material. We can't let it get access to that special Pikachu's power. Psh, that rat only got its power by taking it from Azoth in the first place. To me, it looks like Azoth is just taking back what Boot stole. Oh, so we got Deoxys's, like, form-changing power. That's interesting. Also, Blue, come on, you're being epic right now. Don't start being like this. Look, just don't let it get past you. Easy! I'll pull this thing in the ground again. I did save after the Hypno fight, right? Yeah, I did. Wait! Don't hurt them! Right now, we should be more worried about it hurting us. Deoxys used Psychic. Oh no, what a predicament. I don't know if we're supposed to win or lose this. Keep holding on, I'm locking onto it. Hey, this thing just one-shot my Pokemon. How much longer do you need me to hold on? Go. Pidgeotto. Alright, I think we're actually supposed to lose. The thing is, at level 40, I think our fastest Pokemon, which is probably Pidgeotto, would have died anyway. His attack fell because of Intimidate. Almost done charging, get ready. Right, but hey, this isn't gonna hurt, will it? Is that seriously your priority right now? Dude, Nate's awesome. It's torn through 2 of your Pokemon already. Who's our best, I haven't looked at what he's using. He might be using, I'm going to assume a special psychic move. So who's our best to deal with that? 43, 39. Technically you're part psychic, but you're also small. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Alright, next was Eevee, right? Okay, I'm done charging. Get out of the way. I'm not sure... I'm not sure this is the only way, Nate. I mean, we've got Yellow, who can tell what Pokemon are feeling, and we've got Boot, who Pokemon just listen to. Can't we try something else? Not until it calms down. I have food. Pog Wisp. We're in the middle of action, though, so I'm gonna ignore your food. Wah! And right now, it's in a frenzied state. It won't listen to us. Hold off. Just one more round, alright? And I switch into the Gyarados. No. And I switch into the Charmeleon. Gyarados switched out. Hey, you two, are you getting anything from it? It's completely shutting for me, or it's completely shutting me out. It won't listen to me. It's just mindlessly attacking now. That's enough, B. That's enough, B. If you don't move out of the way, you're going to get hurt by my attack. Wait, okay? Just wait. Wow, Blue is actually trying to really, sympathize. B, what are you doing? I'm trying to not solve my problems by battling. You asked me what I'd do if Pokemon attacked me. If battling didn't work, well, here you go. Yellow, you're up. Azoth, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, I didn't even throw an attack at you. We're not trying to take anything from you. We're just trying to... And then it tries to attack her. Yep. Why is that such a fucking reaction? Just... I didn't save before that, so I'd have to go through everything again. But that's funny. Sorry, Yellow. Yellow! You quickly rush to Yellow's side. She's gasping for breath from the impact of the creature's blow, but... Blue, she's still alive. Blue, I'll destroy you. Oh, boy. You want to know what I'm sick of, Azoth? I'm sick of your goddamn railroad of Diabolus Ex Machina. First, a super powerful rare Pokemon fell out of the sky and instantly latched onto my biggest rival. Then my rival's common rat ate a bunch of meteorite shards and his Pokemon got a massive power boost. And now you fall out of the sky, get a Hypno to attack Yellow, and then hit her yourself. You're going to pay! Everyone has something. Some power, some gift, some friend that gives them an advantage over me. Look at where I'm standing. Boot has his Pikachu and Friendnergy. Yellow can heal Pokemon. Mate's some kind of government spook. Even your other victims. 2 of them are Espers, and one's a goddamn dragon. I am surrounded by the most powerful beings on the planet, and I'm just a man. And every time I think I finally caught up, something falls out of space and gets in my way. Well, you know what? I wasn't born with power. Everything I have, everything I ever had, I earned and took. So guess what, space freak? I'm going to take your power too. Die! Blue charges right at the creature. It, apparently not expecting this, stares at Blue with a sort of silent bewilderment on its emotionless face, which promptly meets Blue's fist. Yeah, how do you like that? There's a shatter noise. Oh my god, he's actually gonna die. Alright. Going to have to operate outside of the parameters I was assigned. Sir's really going to thrash me for this one. The music's picking up. Azoth 1, you have assaulted a human being. If you are capable of understanding the severity of that crime, you will stand trial. If you are not capable of understanding the severity of that crime, you will be restrained, retained, and released once it is determined you are no longer a threat. You are instructed to stop fighting immediately, or I will use reasonable force to end this battle. If you got something that can end this, then do it now. Azoth 1, under the authority of the International Police's Extraplanetary Affairs Bureau, I place you under arrest. What? PW-05, initiate the Fermi's answer protocol. Yo! Hey, look guys, it's both bug and machine, or Pokemon and machine. What I thought before. What is that? My mission. His eye is glowing. Look at his eyes. PW-05, fire. There's a tremendous crashing explosion sound, and your head rings as a huge wave of energy blasts past you. But you seem to be okay? What? I've neutralized it using a powerful Technoblast. It's no longer a threat. No, again, what? Again, I'm not sure what you're asking. Blue looks at his hand and quickly folds his arms in front of him, sticking his chin out defiantly. Tell us everything now. No more bullshit, no more half-truths, lies of omission. Everything. Not now, Blue. I'll tell you everything I know. Easy stuff first, I guess. Call me Blake. Oh. Blake, my handler calls me Black Number 2. But that sounds like something you drop off the toilet after drinking a lot of coffee, so I prefer Blake. What? Your name isn't even Nate? Nope, it's Blake. Blake Hall Jr. Not ringing a bell? Is that a character we should know, or is that just him dropping a random name? Blake Hall. He's probably going to tell us. Oh, Pokemon Ranger popped up when I was typing Blake Hall Pokemon. Oh my god! Hold the phone. Wait, is Nate's actual name supposed to be Blake? Because there's actually art of him too. But Blake Hall is from Shadows of Almia. He's the fucking businessman with the shades. And then it's saying there's a Blake from X and Y. I doubt this has any relation though. And then there's Blake. Wait, so his real name isn't Nate. Or is it? I'm gonna look up Pokemon Nate real quick. Pokemon Nate. Or no, Blake is the manga, isn't it? Yeah, so Nate, I assume, unless it tells me that Blake is a part of this. Blake. Counterparts. Blake is from the manga. The Pokemon Adventures manga. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I really need to read the manga. I really do. I know, like, bits and pieces, but excuse me. You know, Black 2, White 2, I actually haven't seen much of in regards to the manga. I've seen a handful of stuff from Gen 1, A little bit from Gen 2, mainly revolving around Silver. I've seen a handful of stuff from Gen 3. I've seen a little from Gen 4. And then Gen 5 for Black and White. I've seen the whole thing with Hilbert and Hilda, but I haven't seen the stuff with Rosa and, I guess, Blake. Oh, this is so cool! Oh my god! Like, I'm not even a I haven't read the manga he's a part of, but I fucking love that! Blake Hall, wasn't he a country singer? Not exactly. Also, my throat is going to be in bad shape because of this stream. Fuck. I was gonna say, I didn't do really any vocal warm-ups. Mox told me I should start doing more vocal warm-ups, and I was like, yeah, so I did last stream. But I didn't this stream. Oh god. And I have the hiccups now. I guess that's not important. What is important is that I'm a member of the International Police. Ah, have you ever worked with Looker? By the way, will Looker be in this game? I don't know, but I want him to be. I'd love to hear Looker's theme. An agent, actually. I'm part of a task force that deals with extraplanetary entities. Bull! Did you not see what he just fucking did? You okay? I'm great. I'm fine, Wisp. Don't worry. Hold on. Okay, had to make sure my mic was working. Yeah, I'm fine, and if you're worried about my throat, it's fine too. I'll live. I'm just saying later, like probably between the night or sometime tomorrow, my throat's probably gonna be shit. But I'm having a blast. It's worth it. Dude, I wish I read the manga though. If I read the manga, this would be so much cooler to me. I mean, it's cool right now, but if I actually knew about his story, that'd be great. You know many trainers who carry around cannon-wielding robot bugs? Yeah, whatever. Just because you have a special Pokemon doesn't mean that you're a cop. I'm not a cop, I'm an agent. Whatever. I was sent here by the International Police to investigate one of my classmates. But while I was here, that meteor fell. So that meteor... Yeah, but it wasn't just a meteor. It was actually a protective shell for an alien invader. I knew it! Wow, Skyla knew. Well, 1 point for Skyla. So as I mentioned, this creature's codenamed Azoth-1 by Interpol's EAB. We first discovered it when our scanner picked up a meteor headed towards Kobukan. The Latios you call T was sent to intercept it. Her family back home were the first people to recalculate the meteor's rebound location. Rebound location? This meteor fell once before, in Hoenn. It was going to wipe out the region cause untold death and destruction. But somehow it was deflected. Almost as though it hit a giant trampoline. All the governments of the world had their eyes on it, of course. So when the impact hour came and went, there was a mad scramble to find it. The astronomers of Alto Mare were the first to locate it. God, I can feel that in my throat. So Tia wasn't in the meteor, and it didn't hit her. Instead, she was trying to destroy it. But it broke apart before it ever hit the ground. But I'm sure you can guess what was inside then. I'm not quite sure what it is, though. This is a Pokemon. I can tell. Noted. Or should I say, nated? You shouldn't. Tough crowd. Man, it really sucks that once again we failed to go on our date with Leaf. However, this is pretty fucking epic. I sure hope nothing comes up on Sunday that stops us from getting to go on a date with Leaf. If that's even gonna happen. I'm not entirely sure. Is it even gonna happen? Or are they just gonna keep blue-balling us? Fucking Mr. Blue and his balls. Mr. Balls Deep 69 balls no more. Except to himself in bed at night. Tough crowd. So, this Pokemon, that's what Gramps was being poked and prodded at for the past 3 weeks? Fragments of its protective shell, yeah. Its true power is much greater than... its true power is much greater than even he could predict, though. So this is what made the Foreveralls. Blue looks at his hand again. That's right. Really powerful Pokemon sometimes generate an aura of mysteriosity, too. If it's been in the forest for weeks, undisturbed, I can imagine that it probably caused this mystery dungeon, too. But it's been here, undisturbed for weeks, like you said. Is it really a threat? I couldn't tell you that. But my orders are to bring it in for study, and the fact it first appeared in a meteor, that would cause an extinctional level event isn't a good look for me. Struggling here, I'm struggling to read. Not to mention that it punched you in the stomach. I don't get it. When I held the Foreveralls, I felt a friendly power. Like it wanted to give me what I wanted. If it's such a threat, why did they feel friendly? I don't know. I'm sorry. Can I? Afraid not. It seems to be able to assimilate genetic material into itself and copy their abilities. We don't want to give it the ability to heal itself anytime, you know? It might wake up now. Oh. So, this thing is what caused all of this. 1 second. Sir, these readings, extraterrestrial, definitely, but not extra-dimensional. This doesn't appear to be involved with the UB project, so it's not an Ultra Beast. No, sir, I chose to disregard orders. The risk of... Yes, sir, standard Leth protocol. I understand. I will turn myself over to your authority as soon as I contained Azoth 1. Oh, Blake. Nate crushes something in his hand. Bye, sir. So, let me guess, he's fired, or, well, he's gonna get turned in. I'm going to assume it was like an earpiece or something, or his transceiver that he's been using. When we were roommates, you actually listened to what I was saying. My problems are arresting international criminals and securing dangerous and unknown Pokemon from space. It was nice to listen to your problems of your scale for once. I shouldn't have kicked you out of the dorm. Hey, it's alright. Now that my mission's complete, it's probably better that you cut ties before I have to wipe your memory anyway. What? Now I know that sounds bad. Come on, you didn't really think that I was going to reveal all this stuff and let you walk away with it, did I? Or did you? Wipe our memories, huh? It's playing the sad music. Can I opt out? Afraid not. Genesect. Down. Hey, sometimes I do this. People want to, like, get something off their chest before everything gets wiped. You got any confessions to make? You were pretty hot when you stripped your clothes off. I'm your fool. Huh? Blue, I've been a fool. Oh, did she say that? I thought it was I'm your fool. Actually, let me double check. Oh, no, she did say I'm your fool. Wait, what do you... I've been trying so hard, Blue. I've been trying so hard to get you to to show that you're a better person. And it's exhausting. I think this is a different face from her usual faces. Every inch of progress is something I have to fight for ages. And I hate fighting. I need you to try harder. I know there's good in you. I've seen it. You saved me today, just like you did back then. But my friendship is not unconditional. If you don't try harder, I'm giving up. I can't be the only one who sees the best of you anymore. I see the best of him. I'm sorry. That's just something I know I could never say if you'd actually remember it. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, Yellow. And to you, Boot. Neither of you deserve me. I'm sorry too. I'm not even gonna save. Well, actually, I'm gonna save. Aw, poor buddy. Poor buddy. I'm gonna dot you for fun. I asked to dorm with you, Boot. Dorm with you, Boot. Leaf and Ethan too. And you, of course, Yellow. That's why. He said, no way, so I nagged him. Over and over and over. I thought, if we were forced to live together, maybe. Oh. It's time. You'll wake up on campus with no memory of the morning's events. Alright, cool. Let me, do this then. The event that is gonna be forgotten. I'm sorry too. I should have tried harder to reach out to you when we were kids. Yeah, I was a kid, but I enjoyed your grandpa's attention. Maybe a bit too much. I'm sorry. Oh, that's gonna be reduced when we get our memories wiped anyway. Anyway, dialogue that we've already seen. It's time. You'll wake up on campus with no more memory of this morning's events. You'll remember... Oh, but what about Leaf? You'll remember going into the forest, finding your friend, and leaving, but nothing about Azoth 1 or me. Good. Let's all get this sappy shit out of our heads. How do we do this? You got a pen we look at? Something like that. Go BM... Go BEM 651. BM! BM, 3'3", native to Unova, evolved at level 42, psychic type, and well known for being able to hypnotize people to erase and rewrite their memories. There goes the human Pokedex. I've been kinda off my game with all these new, never-before-seen Pokemon. I'm just reminding myself that I'm really good when it comes to common Pokemon. Mind sending out your Pokemon? I normally don't bother, but since Y can talk to Pokemon, I've got to think about that too. I can't talk to Pokemon. My bad. Please, some Pokemon get away like Shu. Hasta la vista, guys. I hope next time I see you, they give me a friendlier personality. Dude, something's gonna let us remember. Or Ethan and Leaf are gonna tell us. Like, is he gonna go for Ethan and Leaf? No, because all they know... But they're gonna ask about Nate, right? So that's the thing. Alright, now teleport them back to campus. You wait for a numbness, or a blindness, or a lack of something. What, do we somehow... Does Phrenergy, like, negate this? But oddly enough, you don't feel anything. Okay, I still remember going into the forest, rescuing Yellow, Blue's apology. If Blake didn't wipe that, what did he wipe? Huh? What were we talking about? We were going to train, right? I thought we were going on a picnic. Well, yeah, obviously. Come on, let's go. Okay, bye, Boot. It's noon. I think it's gonna be too late for our date by the time we find Leaf. Bye. Do I remember everything? That was bizarre. I swear I still remember everything, right? Buddy, do you remember what just happened? B? I guess you don't, huh? Is it fucking Phrenergy? Oh my god. I'm loving this. Dude, the thing is, okay, so I loved the whole, like, student council arc and then the boot rescue mission arc. Like that elongated arc. Because it was so, like, emotional and sad, but also, like, really wholesome and good. And it was cool. This one was fucking epic. Oh my god. Compliments to the developer. Compliments to the developer. What is the developer's name? Oh, there's a lot of people in a call on the thing right now. Who's the main person, though? The main person, I believe... What is this? I don't know if this is... Oh. This might just be, like... I don't know. So... Freudian Creations? I think is how it's said. Freudian. And then space creations. But yeah, so that's the person who I believe is running the show. Oh my god, you're awesome. If for some odd reason you ever come across my VODs of this, you're awesome. Oh my god, I love this. Also, Nate had secret Pokemon. I fucking knew it. Woo. I have to pee. Man, I love this so much. I love this so much. Also, I thought about it while I was pissing. Also, I made a tweet. But also, I thought about it while I was pissing. Are we gonna be at odds now because Boot is going to have a secret? And now he's going to, like, withhold the information from everyone? Is that what's gonna happen? What's he gonna do with Nate's secret? Or is he gonna be quiet about it and just be blah, 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 blah. Ugh, excuse me. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Please give us the option to tell Leaf, though. If you give me the option to tell Leaf, I'm telling Leaf. Also, why is it that the fucking, like, amazing episode, like, the amazing parts of these stories that really captivate me happen on a fucking Saturday? That's twice now. There was the student elections, and now there's this. Oh my god, the only thing that can make this day better is if we get to go on a date with Leaf. I guess you don't, huh? Spend a while racking your brains, trying to remember what you forgot. No such luck. Well, I can't think of anything else to do, so... Boo, what are you doing? Are you back at school already? Yeah, we found Yellow. Wait, do I not remember? Wait, I thought he just acknowledged that he remembered. Bye. I guess you don't, huh? Wait, I thought Boot had some type of memory. Oddly enough, you don't feel anything. Okay, bye, Boot. Bye. Oh, here. That was bizarre. I swear, I still remember everything, right? I guess you don't, huh? Spend time racking your brains. Okay, cool. I'm confused. I think we know everything? Or he feels like he remembers everything that happened. I don't know what this is. It's either going to be, I assume, like, Phrenergy Deus Ex Machina? If I'm even understanding. I don't actually remember what the whole Deus Ex Machina thing is. Where it's going to be like the Phrenergy made him not forget. Or it's going to be the fact that he just forgot. I don't know. He might have forgot. I want him to acknowledge it though. Yeah, we found Yellow. What? Oh jeez. Ethan is not going to be happy. He was hiking through the forest for 4 hours for nothing. He's in the forest. We were what? You guys went into the forest? Gotta take this, sorry. See you back at the dorm then? Yeah, see you there. Wait, so does that mean they're in the forest? She doesn't have 2 phones. And he said we were what? Yeah, we found Yellow. What? Oh, geez. Ethan is not going to be happy. He was hiking through the forest for 4 hours for nothing. Why are you in the forest? That's not what Nate told you to do. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably... Let's see. Sabrina? Boot? Hey, I found Yellow. And you know about Blake. Oh! I guess so, but I don't think I should. Did you have anything to do with that? No, nothing at all. I try to stay as far away from Blake as possible. It's dangerous for me to be around him. Yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, since I found Yellow, you can come back. Yes, we'll be coming back shortly. Well, now what? Looks like I've got some time to kill. No, we can't have a date with Leaf. God damn it. We got blue-balled. On, our options are so limited. No, I want to go and fucking... That sucks. Hey, Sabrina's back. That sucks. That just sucks. All my buddies are gone. Can I go to the forest if I hit leave campus? No, it's back to the fields. No, I do not want to save. I would like to go back to school. Alright, I guess we're going to focus on Hilbert and Hilda then. Can I give them gifts yet? Or is this still technically the end of week 6? Yeah, okay, so this is still the week. So we have 1 week left. Oh my god, though. I'm having so much fun. And since Silver gave us all that shit, let's talk to Gardania. Hey, you're looking good. Ready to talk business? I want to manage my investments. Oh, I can sell items to you, actually. I forgot about that. Why give these as gifts when I could give them to you? I have 6 miracle seeds. Not a lot of demand. Best I can do is 500. Sell 3. Pleasure doing business with you. Look at all that money. Sharp beak. Sell half. I didn't even see what money I got for that. Black belt. Not a lot of demand for that item. Cool. I'll sell 1. And miracle seed. I've already got, like, what, 3 miracle seeds on the team? Oh, no, I've only got 2. Yeah, so I'll sell, like, I guess half with the 1. Right, sick. Ah, boo. Manage investments. Oh, and the stores say they'll be stocking some new materials when your investment has returned. About 600 Poke Dollars more. Your current rate of pay, 850 per day. You'll make that by the next school day. Hey, you can always speed that up by increasing your investment. What do you say? Increase investment. Nice. How much? 11,165. All of it. Can I regret this? Would I regret this? I'm not really gonna go to the store and buy anything, so I might just do that. Okay, well, you know what? We'll save. Well, we'll save. We'll go with like these. Yeah, 565. Let's see about that. Wink. Yo. Look at that. Look at that investment. Pleasure doing business with you. Whoa, whoa, what? I just realized you've invested more than 20k with me. Nice going, nice. So, right now I should be giving you about 1,000 per business day. I'm afraid at this point I'm going to have to cut you off, though. I don't want to be too dependent, or I don't want to be too dependent on income from any one source. You have other investors? I thought we had something special. Sorry, sweetheart, but a girl's got to stay flexible if she wants to ride the bull. Seriously, though, it means a lot that you brought this, Told you it wasn't a scam. Pretty sure you told me it was a scam, just on someone else. Those are legally equivalent. I'm from the country, not another planet. That's a shame. Little green men are my favorite kind. Money pun? Money pun. Anyway, let's cap your investment to a nice round 2k, alright? Here's the surplus back. That's too bad. And here's a little extra for being such a great business partner. 1001. How nice. Aw, you gave me 1, you bitch. I was going to do that at first, but then I decided not to because I was like, I'm gonna get bothered by having that one number. And now she did that. Now I'm gonna be pissed off. Thanks. Does this mean our business partnership is over? Ha, not a chance. It just means I've got to come up with some more schemes, legitimate business enterprises to hook you into. Call me a Magikarp then, because I'm hungry for the hook. Wow, we did it. Alright, cool, so there's a cap, so we actually got most of our money back. Alright, I'm okay with saving for that. Actually, I have more money than I started with. Wait, how did that happen? Or did I get money from something and I just forgot about it? Because I know we had 7,000 some with Silver's thing, but I know I could input 10 some. Oh, I sold stuff. That's what it was. Alright, cool. Also, of all the little, like, sprites of the characters, my favorite one is definitely Gardenia's. I like the little, like, awkward pull of the cape she wears. Alright, do we befriend somebody or do we just focus on Hilbert? How close is Hilbert getting? Hilbert, aw, you're like 10 away. And Hilda is less than that. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. I feel like we should go for one of the girls. Like one of these two. We do have the other options. Jasmine will only pop up every once in a while. Tia seems like the right choice to go with, but I'm going to ignore her. I feel like checking in on Flannery or Whitney. See, I like Flannery more, just as a character in general. But I do quite like Whitney in this game. She's alright. I'll check out... No, I'll go Flannery. You want to find Flannery? Yeah. Let's go see what she's up to. Hey, Flannery. What's your heart-to-heart special event gonna be? Oh, Boot. Hi. Something wrong? Nah. It's just that whole power thing. How are you taking it? Looking forward to putting the whole thing behind me, though I kinda get the feeling I'll be feeling that one for the whole year. What about you? Are we still cool? Yeah, I didn't believe that bull about psychic powers anyway. Excuse me. Well, until Whitney told me some people actually can control minds, I mean, that was a shock, you know? Didn't see that one coming. But then she explained how your power really works to me, and your speech sealed the deal. That was pretty brave of you. Thanks, I'll never be able to do it again. Anyway, what are you doing? Working up a sweat at the baseball field? Totally. After a couple hours of this, there's nothing better than a long shower to cool down in. Back home, we always used to jump in the hot springs after a long morning of battling at the gym. You really don't know how to unwind until you've been to the Laveridge hot springs. Laveridge. Is that where you're from? Or is that where you're from then? I think you mentioned that a while ago. Yeah, great little place. Our median age is 62. But it was cozy and warm. Boot is my favorite character, named after a type of footwear. That's great. I'm glad, Wisp. Honestly, Boot is my favorite. The thing is, I haven't made, like, OCs before. But as far as, like, a backstory and, like, an actual canon thing going on with Boot that I'm planning, it's like Boot is the only OC I've really ever made. And that's why I'm really attached to just naming myself as Boot in everything. It just feels right, especially since, you know, technically the, like, replacement of Red in Pokemon Outlaw, where Boot originally came from, as far as my history of creating the idea of the character, it's only fitting that that any depiction of Red is named Boot. Man, my throat's gonna suffer. Oh, boy. Also, I was wondering why I had to go to the bathroom so much before, like when I stepped away the last time, and I realized I drank like 95% of my water in a short time from when I last got it, and I was really surprised. Guess doing a bunch of voice work puts a bit of strain on your throat. You gotta stay hydrated. Cool, you mentioned that you had long mornings of battling at the gym, though. Let me guess, that's gonna have to do with her being, like, really bad in the morning. I didn't even know you had... Oh, something's covering the screen because I was moving my stuff, and my mouse moved in the way again. I didn't even know you had any sort of connection to a gym. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention. My grandpa was the gym leader of Laveridge. Hey, that's cool. Hot, actually. We were a fire-type gym. Were. But it sounds like you battled as well, How'd that happen? Oh, Grandpa would always let us watch his battles. And if it was against a weaker trainer, he'd give his Pokemon and let me battle in his place. Oh. Is that legal? Well, if I won. Hoen's pretty casual about stuff like that. It was fine. Noticed you're using past tense, though. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa. Oh, for fuck's sake, wisp. I'm actually thinking of putting a cooldown on the make a tweet. That way I won't have to worry too much about, like, a big divide in multiple people using make a tweet and having to find it in the VOD if I forget. See, the downside of using make a tweet when I'm in the middle of a stream is the fact that previous tweets, aka my going live tweets, will then get pushed back and missed a lot more by, like, people who follow me and have me in their feed a lot more. Just to see, like, the random things, but it's a whole thing. That is fair. Yeah. My throat. It's starting to feel like there's a slight burn in it. Boom, dum, dum. Sorry, I was looking at a funny. Let me find. What was it? Was it Venomoth or Venonat? Venomoth. Venomoth was actually relevant in this game earlier as Janine's, like, broken Pokemon. Alright, I'm seeing one GIF with Venomoth. 2 GIFs with Venomoth, but Venomoth is just kind of one of many Pokemon in that one. It's looking like there might just be one of Venomoth. Oh, well, there's a couple dozen Herobrine ones. That's fun. Anyway, Venomoth. 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 I cause problems. There's no problems, Wisp. I like putting random Pokemon for fun. Besides, I went live 2 hours ago, so if you're worried at all about the thing I just said about making a tweet after having another thing, it's fine. Plus, I made a tweet when I took my last bathroom break talking about how much I love this game. Oh, my throat. Yeah, my grandpa left the gym to become an Elite Four member. Wait, who's your grandpa? And then left the region to go be a gym leader in another one. What the hell, old man? You took a demotion just so you could get away from me? I don't know who that would be in reference to. Would we know who this character is? Actually, let me quickly look it up. Flannery's grandfather. Mr. Moore. Okay, let me look at Pokemon. Mr. Moore. I've known a couple people with the last name Moore. Mr. Moore. Oh, that's Mr. Moore. Yeah, no, I don't recognize this guy. Ah ha ha. Sorry, lost my temper there. So, who ran the gym after you left? Well, me, actually. I'd had a lot of practice. I mean, I had a lot of practice battling. All the other stuff about, like, running a gym, hiring trainers, payroll, marketing, I kinda had to learn that on the job. Okay, surely dropping your gym duties in the hands of a child isn't legal. Nah, Hoen's really loose like that. I mean, I was 14. Nah, that doesn't make it better, does it? Yeah, it wasn't technically legal, but again, people in Hoenn are cool about it. What about school? What? I was homeschooled, that explains a lot. Oh, but I'm not one of those religious wackos. Like, I believe in evolution, and I know Arceus is just a Pokemon, not a god. Yo, they're acknowledging that. Sick. I was just homeschooled because the nearest school was miles away. Down a rocky mountain path. I keep having things happen. Hold on. Ugh. I hate when I'm streaming and I have to do thing because thing is ugh. I hate when the thing is ugh. 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 Alright. It was just convenience, honest. I'm pretty darn sure that I don't believe any out there stuff. Well, hey, it's good to make contact with Country Girl. I figured everyone in the school was a city slicker. Yeah, so I've kind of been holding the fort down for a few years. My grandpa still gets paychecks from the league for running the gym, but he just forwards them to me. I made enough money for that, from them that I could afford to go here, so that's what's happening. At the risk of you saying people in Hoenn are cool again, is it alright to just have a gym shut down for a year? Won't there be a huge bottleneck of trainers to fight your gym? Nah, the average trainer's journey takes 15 years after all. A year of waiting isn't that much. Besides, in Hoenn, battling's kinda secondary to contests. The Hoenn League focuses more of their attention there. Really? That's wild to hear. Can you tell me more about that? Well, contests have always been big in Hoenn. They were invented there. Then we had a champion who was, before he became champion, a famous contest star. What was his name? Walmart, Waluigi. Anyway, he was super famous on the contest circuit before he became champion. So that gave contest coordinating even more of a spotlight. I'm taking it we're not going to acknowledge the fact that he's here, because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be the water type teacher, though we've never taken a water type class to know. I think just one character said that. People really loved him, and oh my god, you wouldn't believe it. He was so pretty, but he was defeated in like 6 months by the champ. He just unseated, actually. Sorry, nose blow. So, the tabloids love figuring out what happened there. Personally, I think that they were dating and just switched positions so they could both put national champion on their resumes. That's an idea. I just like seeing they're dating and just switched positions. Right, but do you have any evidence for that? Do binders full of fan fiction count as evidence? Well, it's more evidence than empty binders, I guess. Wait, did you write the fanfic or just consume it? I don't mean to brag, but I'm a pretty prolific writer. Whitney often asks me to write /fic for her. And anything I write is guaranteed to be hot. Of course, I usually end up staying up all night writing, and then I crash hard in the morning, and then Whitney makes fun of me for that. It's like, girl, come on, I'm writing your /fic. Have a little empathy and maybe a cup of coffee? You get mad about the cup of coffee, though. Heh, you two are funny. How'd you meet? Online, actually. I'd spend about hours every day cooling off in the hot springs after a morning full of battles. So did you guys conveniently get put together, or did you request to get put together? Oh well. While I was doing that, I used to work on stories and fanfics and stuff that I'd post online. Whitney was a big fan, and she actually commissioned a few fics from me. Well, one thing led to another, and we started chatting. Met up a couple times IRL, and then we found out we're both attending Kobukan Academy, and that's pretty much our story. Sounds like a very devious plan to get free commissions from you. Is she actually gonna believe that? Is she actually gonna believe our little joke was, like, serious? It's like, oh my god, it all makes sense! Holy shit! Nah, she wouldn't. Probably. What? Of course she wouldn't. Hey, you don't know her as well as I do. Girl's sneaky, for real. Well, it's good that you've got a friend to keep you centered in the mornings. Yeah. Something wrong? I mean, you know how I am in the mornings. I want to not be that way, but none of that stuff I've tried works. Herbal teas, therapy, sleeping more, even really long showers in the morning. And I'm pretty sure that hypnotist wasn't an actual Esper. You know, we don't get to have too many conversations like this where you're just chill, normal woman, do we? Ha! Now see, if it was morning time, I'd kick your dick for saying that. Hence why I waited until evening. Alright, smart Alec. Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of opportunities to talk like this. What's your point? No point, just saying I like it. Dude, cool down. You really had me going for a moment. I'm serious, you're actually pretty cool. I want to see more of this Flannery. Yes, so do I. I'm open to suggestions. For energy powers, go! Well, you mentioned that you stay up late writing a lot. Do you still do that? Yeah, most nights. I mean, Kobukan Academy, right? I've got so much material to work with. Okay, so that's not great. Kobukan takes a lot of us. Maybe you need to not do that? I guess I could try without the hot springs. Writing's the only thing I can do to cool off. Right, and I guess you don't really have time to do it other than right before bed? No. I mean, you know how busy we are studying and training and stuff. Yeah, I definitely get you. Okay, what about the hot springs? Maybe they were a bigger, more important part of your cooling off period than we thought? Just get a Pokemon to use Scald on her. She might get burned, but it's okay. Man, you're going to have to be more creative than that. I've thought of everything you can think of, I promise. The long showers in the morning were to try and replicate the hot springs. Oh, I stopped doing that after Tia moved in, since she sleeps even later than I do. Still, I don't think that's it. Okay, well, I've got one more idea. I'll take anything. You mentioned that when you were running the Laveridge gym, your battles were in the morning. Does that mean you close the gym in the afternoon? Yeah, we closed at noon sharp. It was a bit early, or a bit of an early close, but the gym wasn't ever very busy. And if I was going to get 8 hours of schooling, I needed to close early. Well, there's got to be a connection there, right? Maybe like your body remembers the stress of battles in gym every morning, and it won't let you calm down and realize there's no threat. Hold on. I've been missing your things there, Wisp. Deja vu. Using Pokemon Move on person? From previous stream? Deja vu? I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely, I don't remember. I assume that's in reference to me talking about using Scald on her? But what was the using Pokemon Move on a person? Are we talking about when I used Punch on Charon's face? It is probably nothing. Alright. Oh, I said Punch and that was lame. I should have said an actual Pokemon move. I was thinking Focus Punch, but then I was like, well, that doesn't really work because that's like a build-up move. I just punched him straight away. So I logicked my way out of saying the funny. Man. Anyway, I keep having to adjust my glasses because there's so many little fibers hanging off stuff and it's annoying me. Anyway, dude, are you seriously suggesting I've got PTSD from Pokemon battling in an official gym in what was basically my gym in my hometown surrounded by my family and friends? I mean, you started when you were 14. Felt deja vu about using move on person to do thing. Alright. I was more confident in my theory before all those question marks. Nah, it's not that. Maybe I'm literally just the worst at mornings. Maybe. Mind if I do some research into this? Huh? I really want to see if I can help you. And I'm curious anyway. You're almost a completely different person in the mornings. I want to know what that's about. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do some research. If you can manage to find the time without crazy Kobukan runs. Wait, what kind of research? I want to battle you in the morning. You're going to do anything weird, are you? I mean, maybe. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I was planning on just going on the internet and searching up girl wakes up angry and gets calm in the afternoons why. Don't do that. If you say I'm a girl, they'll just say it's a hormonal bullshit. Or that it's my period or something. That's all the doctors say. Don't ask. Do not ask. Are you sure it's not that? Oh, damn it. Yes, I'm sure it's not that. And you can take your casual misogyny and shove it right up your ass. Wait, I'm not sexist. Some of my best friends are women. What? You're friends with women? Yes, and also men. Did I mention that I love men and women? That doesn't work in this situation. Yep, I see that now. But seriously, I want to help you. Obviously, there's not a whole lot that I can do. I'm just a student, but what I can do, I will. Thanks! I'd also like to say that I probably won't be responsive to your help in the mornings. So maybe don't mention that you're helping me until after lunch. Won't make that mistake again. Thanks for your patience. You're pretty cool, no matter what Whitney says about you. What? Ha, just kidding. Actually, she's been really appreciating how much attention you've been giving Tia. Yeah, I've just been ignoring Tia unless the plot makes me. Tia's been really happy recently. Yay. You gained 3 points with Tia. Good to know. I'll, get back to you as soon as I have any leads on what might be happening. Cool, thanks, man. Don't stress yourself out over it, though. But if you actually figure out why I turned into a raging Boyzilla, I'll give you an unlimited pass to the Lavaridge Hot Springs. Heh. Well, now I've gotta figure it out. I'm coming for that pass. It's a challenge now. Heh. I've been acting as a gym leader long enough to know what to say to that. Bring it on, challenger. You feel your bond change. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Flannery evolve from friend to challenger. Hanging out with Flannery will now convey an amount of XP to fire and ground Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Flannery. Yo, it's nighttime and we didn't get to go on our date with fucking Leaf. Enough time passes and you're unsure what there is left to do. Bereft of other ideas, you decide to head back to your dorm when an announcement over the loudspeaker cuts through the mild fog of confusion you've been stumbling through. Let me guess, the things are good now. Oh. Ho ho ho! The Great Will requests the presence of Sabrina Natsumi. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. I always forget. Bianca Von Gogh, and Boots Slums in the Psychic Elective Classroom. I've never been. At this time of the evening? Yes, at this time of the evening. Chop chop. Okay. And now we're running into Will. Who needs a map? Will needs a map. I need a map to get to this class I've never been to before. But it's like, man, I'm gonna be talking. That's gonna suck, isn't it? Ah, the man of the hour. I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what the occasion is. Read the room, Boot. The 3 people who were controlled in the forest are all here. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Oh, I can't see the fucking thing on the wall. I'm going to assume it's the psychic element thing from the Pokemon trading card game. Ah, modest to a fault. No, I'm just genuinely lost here. Pish and Tosh, you rescued all three of us this week, young Boot Slums, and that's not a favor we Espers shall soon forget. Now, Sabrina has told me that you're having a few, monetary concerns in regards to Kobukan. Oh. I'm sorry. He asked if I knew of any problems he could help with. That was private. It's cool. Or whatever. That was private. I said I was sorry. In any case, for your help in rescuing us, I'm going to assume that's just going to be the next dialogue. It's cool. In any case... Okay, cool. What about, whatever. Okay, that's pretty neutral. Anyway, so yeah, the right one was saying it's cool. Bum. In any case, for your help in rescuing us, I wanted to make you aware of an opportunity. There's a certain scholarship that I have the honor of being able to hand out every year. The Mind Scholarship for Promising Psychic Students. I have never attended your class. Typically, it's given to Espers. Indeed, I fully intended to give it to dear Bree here. But we talked it over, and it seems that you may need it a good amount more than her. Wait, Instructor Will, are you saying... You may not be a frequent student of mine. I literally met you in the forest when you were under mind control. Actually, no, I met you with Sabrina in the hallway. Never mind. But yeah, I've never attended your class. Like, quite literally, never once in my life have I attended your class. You may not be a frequent student of mine, but you saved us from that awful, smelly, rotting forest. And that's enough for me. You earned the Mind Scholarship for Promising Psychic Students. Oh my god, thank you, Professor. Thank you so much. That means a tremendous amount to me. Yes, that will pay a whole 1/8 of your tuition. What? Dude, come on. It's one. Okay, hold on. Boot. Don't be so fucking like that. Also, I want to get that off the screen. Don't fucking what that, okay? What was it? It was 1.5 million, right? I don't think it was a billion. So let's do one. Actually, yeah. 1,500,000. So that's not bad, Boot. That is 187,500 Poké-Dollars. That's something, Boot. That's something. Take it and say thank you. Like, he's not gonna give you a fully paid scholarship, but that's okay. Like, Boot, take it and be happy. What? Now I know that sounds bad. Oh, what's that face about? You didn't think the scholarship would pay your entire tuition, did you? I entertained the thought. No, I'm afraid the adventure's not over quite yet. Okay, well, still, that's really helpful. Thank you, Instructor Will. Of course! Now I believe Sabrina wanted to say something. Didn't you, Bree? Oh, she's blushing. I You saved me, and the instructor, and I think maybe I was a bit harsh before when I told you to stay away. High stress situation, I get it. I want to say thank you. Properly. So, thank... Come now, Bree. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Or there's no embarrassment of this. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. She does not look like Sabrina anymore. Thank you, Boot. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, I give up. That doesn't seem like you. Can it? You know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't. Share with the class. Yeah, what's happening? We're all talking through the fucking walls. This was a private conversation. It's not private when you're yelling through the walls, honey. I'm pretty tired from today, so do you mind if we... I spent all morning getting dragged around by Loaf. And then it turns out the person we were looking for was back at school. I've got so much adrenaline that was just wasted. Like, I'm glad you're alright, but I'm not going to bed until, like, tomorrow. It already is tomorrow, though. Would everyone just shut up? I'm trying to talk to Boot. I love him. I love him. Oh, I'm loving all of these characters. Oh, developers. Oh, how you made such great characters. Oh, I love this friendship we're forming with Blue. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's our buddy. He's our friend. We keep having moments outside of this, and I'm loving... Oh, it's great. I'm trying to talk to Boot. Blue, did you just tell me to shut up? No, I mean, not you specifically. It was more of a general purpose, not talking, not directed at anyone in particular. Keep your ears open, but Blue's voice trails off and the conversation seems to end, for the night. Okay. Give us our money, Gardania. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. Shit. Ah, well. Oh, she changed her hair. Aw, that's cute. Morning, guys. Morning. I'm gonna save. Leaf. Leaf, please. There's only a week left. Week, please. There's only a week left. Are we going to get to go on our date? Please. We still have a day. Please, Leaf. School doesn't start. Leaf, please. Unless it's next Saturday. That's our only chance left. Leaf. Leaf, please. Please let it be today. Please. I feel like it's not going to be at the end of this week. Oh, Leaf, please. The thing is, on the Discord, the developer was talking about, like, not reading as many people's comments. Because everybody was, talking a lot, and the developer, like, really read through a lot of people's messages, which, that's really cool to see. But they brought up, like, in the middle of their message, oh, yeah, we're gonna be turning things, like, the story kind of back to how it was in the good old days, like how boo 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 boo, like how this used to happen, this used to happen, this used to happen. And one of the things they said was like, oh, like prolonging the date with Leaf. And I was like, oh, haha, funny, you know, prolonging the date with Leaf. And then Leaf brought up like, oh, hey, like, let's go on a date. And I was like, oh, sick. Okay, so does this mean that we get to actually date her now. Then the thing happened, and as soon as it said, like, yellow went off, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be the whole plot. And it made me upset, because I was like, I swear to god, developer, if you're saying that you're, like, super prolonging this date, I'm gonna shit myself. Anyway, she didn't, like, wake us up, though. With coffee. It might not be, excuse me, today. God damn it. Leaf, you wanted to reschedule having sex with Rosa. Dude, you wanted to schedule that to Sunday. Wait, were you gonna go on a date with me if you did have plans with Rosa on Sunday? Were you gonna go on a date with me and then fuck Rosa? Leaf, what the fuck? No, but anyway, please. Dude, I am just becoming a giant SIMP for Leaf. Genuinely, though, I really like Leaf. I really like a lot of these characters, but I especially like Leaf. Anyway, morning. Good morning. Sleep well. Alright. Thought I had a weird dream, though. Yes, I did too, I think. Got any coffee left? Sorry, I just finished it. Okay, but I can see the pot is still, like, a third full. I just finished it. Dude, she drinks it straight from the pot. I've ordered a is that Carfe? Carfe? Carafe? For a Carfe, but until then, I'd be careful about where you pour that. It's not my fault. I can't be trusted around breakable things before I have my coffee. And the coffee mugs are all super breakable. It's just safer. That's something I wish I didn't know about you. Moving on. Yellow, what was Blue talking about last night? Actually, is he here? He went to the battle hall. I'm not quite sure what he wanted to talk about last night. He was acting a bit strange ever since our picnic, actually. Does he remember too? Love the new hair, by the way. Oh, thank you. I think I lost my hat yesterday at some point. Oh. Want to go into the city and get a new hat, or a new one? Let me guess, it's a special hat. No, thank you. My hat was woven by my Uncle Wilton. He makes himself... Wait. Oh my god, they did. They fucking did. I was gonna say, okay, does anything change with Nate's, like, social status? Yeah, Nate. Oh, I love the attention to detail that these fucking developers have. Oh, I need to stop swearing so much whenever I talk about things. But man, I love the developers. Or developer, I don't know if it's one person. Like, obviously they have people who work on, like, the music and the art and all that, but, like, for writing, I think they said, like, it was somebody else who was helping with writing, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. But as far as I know, there's definitely at least one developer writing, which, I mean, no duh. But I don't know the whole team, so it's a thing, right? But, oh, I'm so curious. No thank you, my hat was... Uncle Wilton. He makes them himself to protect himself from the sun while fishing. So, he has lots of spares. I think I'll just ask him for another. Aw, that is the sweetest thing. I didn't know your hat had a story behind it. Dude, why is yellow so adorable? I mean, it's kind of obvious, but ah. Yup, made from dried straw grown right in Viridian Forest. Hey, so don't you two have plans? Ethan, my boy. Unless you're talking about yellow and blue for some reason. Please. Please. I swear to God, if it's a no, or if things change, it's going to not be in the game so far. Because if this takes us to the end of week 7, I'm telling you, we're not going on a date on the next weekend. We're not. I swear to God, please. Ethan, my boy, please save me. Leaf and I? Nah, Boot and Lamnia. Or Lamina. Please. Please. This is gonna upset me so much, isn't it? The fact that he's bringing it up, it gives me hope, but oh no. I feel like it's not gonna happen. I feel like they're gonna prolong it again. I think they're gonna do funny, and they're gonna prolong it. I think they're gonna give us any excuse for it to not be happening. Oh, please don't do this. Leaf, what do you say? That's a new one. Alright, that's about the name. Now, what about the question? But yeah, actually, you're right. Please! Hi, we'll be lurking, or we'll be here lurking. Alright, Corey, thank you for arriving on the scene. I appreciate it. You might be lurking, but I just want to say, whether you can hear this or not, you missed the fucking amazing stuff. So much amazing stuff earlier. I was freaking out. It was great. Anyway, but yeah, actually, you're right. This is why I didn't get too excited when she first said that. Oh, Leaf, what is it? You could have made plans to fuck Rosa. That was something that you were like leading on to, making plans on Sunday. Is it gonna be that she made plans for the date on Saturday and made plans for something else on Sunday, so now she's gonna do the Sunday plan? Leaf, why? Leaf, you pain me so much. Thing is, though, haha. Oh, God. The place I made a reservation at, we totally missed that. That's fine, that's fine. We don't have to go to the reservation. Boot, man up. Man up. This is your chance. Boot, this is your chance to be the fucking Chad. Please, my boy. And it'll take a while for me to get a new reservation, so we do something else. Boot, it's your chance, my boy. Please. I get it. Mind if we take a rain check? No. It's gonna take her a while to get a reservation there. Can't we just go on a date, though? Does it have to be for the first day? I get it. You want it to be special. You want to do a cool thing, but it's like, come on, please. I hate this. I hate it, because I know we're not gonna get to do it now. No, developers, you've screwed me. Developers, don't give me a free day. Developers, please. Please, at least make it in week 8. Please, that'd be so cool. It'd be a sucker of you to do this. Oh, developers. Oh, please. Mind if we take a rain check? Of course not, but if you keep putting this off, I'm gonna think you actually don't want to date me. Ha, what? No, I do. I definitely do. I just, things. Developer. I want to take all the praise I've given you away for fucking blue balling me so much. I'm going. Dude, why do you have to put in parentheses ... Ha, women, am I right? Dude, come on. Dude, look who's right next to you. I'm sorry, could you elaborate on that statement? Probably, but I choose not to. Oh, the giant fucking smile. Wise choice. The fucking color of my testicles. That's such an unnatural color for them to be. God damn it, what's going on? What, they're morphing? Oh my god, they turned into blue oak. What? What's that, testicles? Let me get closer to hear you. Heh, nerd, smell you later. No! Damn it. My testicles, they've become blue balls. Damn it. I blame God for this. How dare you, developing gods, blue ball me so many times. Damn you. Damn you. Anyways, that's gonna be a clipped moment, by the way. I could have presented it better, but I only have a one shot in doing it. If I do it a second time, then it's staged. God damn it, I'm so upset. I mean, it's exactly what we fucking expect. Honestly, because they were pulling the blue ball the first time, with us basically having to cancel the date to go save Yellow, I was just like, okay, well, obviously they're just gonna blue ball us completely. It's out of our hands. I had hope that maybe Sunday would work, but I wasn't quite confident in it. And then the fact that they brought it up, I was just like, oh my god, we might actually be able to do it. That's actually sick. But it's like, excuse me. Hold on, I gotta try something real quick. Alright, sick. Don't mind me, just had to do a little test. Just a little guy, you know? You know how it is. Anyway, man, really fucking, man. Just, jeez, wow, jeez Louise. My penis breasts are just so not cool right now. This is such a not cash money moment. Ugh. I'm depressed. See you guys. Stay alive, Ethan. What am I gonna do? Unless there's plot. I guess we're gonna find Blue. Ah, it's the trainer from the meetings on Friday, yes? Trainer and meeting. You don't need to pluralize, remember? But yes, this is Boot. Wait. Oh, it's the trainers from the meetings on Friday. Trainer and meeting, you don't need to pluralize, remember? But yes, this is Boot. Hi, you two. Eri, your Japanese has already improved massively. Why of thanks! The practice every day. Mind, body, and Pokemon together, yes? You got it. What's up with the uniforms on the weekend? We're meeting a pretty important guest. Should be here in a couple hours. What about you? Anything you can do, or we can do for you? I was just looking for Blue. Guess he's not here, though. Yeah, not here. Came in a bit earlier, but left when he saw us. That's weird. Normally he likes an audience when he battles. Yeah, who knows? Maybe he's practicing a new technique. Maybe. Guess I'll catch up with him tonight. Good luck. No, we have to spend our day doing literally anything else. But I want to hang out with Leaf. Oh, Leaf, why? Oh, the depression sets in. Oh, Leaf, come on, give me any type of new dialogue. Please give me new dialogue. Spend some one-on-one time with Leaf. Wow, Wheels got XP. Dino got XP. Riza got XP. Grotle only got 46, though. That kinda sucks. Oh my god, I'm so fucking depressed. Anyway, I guess we should worry about leveling up. I don't want to grind, though. I want to spend my time doing things. Then there's Whitney's story that we could do. Then, we can get Sabrina's story. I guess that unlocked this week. That mean that Nate unlocked? I don't think so. Yeah, the future's cloudy. Speaking of, is he at the lab anymore? He is. That's something. We're already saved. I don't think he's really going to give us a special dialogue, but let's find Nate. Want to find Nate? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, let's go back to this. Oh, the depression, though. The depression. Find Hilbert. I want... Oh, I can't give you a gift. Is it still the same week, technically? I assume it is. Man, that sucks. And he improves ice, steel, and ghost types. So none of that's really going to benefit us. Then Hilda, rock, steel, and dark types. We don't really have any of those either. But we could go out and grind for a bit. Oh, man. He's almost level 25. Maybe I should have fought the student council. Or no, the student... the disciplinary committee, but I didn't. Does Silver have another story, or is that it for now? That's it for now. Oh, well... Oh, the pay! God, this is so lame, because we're gonna have to go and do boring shit. We have to go do boring shit so we can do better in the future. Oh, man, but we're actually kicking ass with what we have so far. But what if I got a Torterra before the end of the week? Oh, this sucks. I might just have to go for Hilbert and Hilda. I think I might do that. I don't want to, but I think I might. Hi, Hilbert. Let's hang out. Wow. Hilbert's like one of the only people who can be happy and have his eyes open. Yay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is Hilbert? Hilbert just needs 2 more points. Hilda needs there's 4 more, so we can interact with people. It's now noon, so let's go talk to Hilda. Bam, 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 Hilda. Let's go find Hilda. Yes, let's hang out now. We're super cool and Pog. Then I can go and talk to you later when I text you in the middle of the night. So guess we'll find Hilbert hang out again with him. Hilbert's pretty cool, but he gives me no XP anyway. Let me take a look here. Just double check my Pokemon. I can't check my Pokemon. I wanted to see if it would have been worth it. I guess Grotle wouldn't have leveled up and he wouldn't have gotten much XP. So I guess that's all it is. Anyway, let me quickly check my social to see that Hilbert is ready. And Hilda, assuming we can text her tonight, will be ready. And then we can hang out with both of them and be happy. Oh, I'd love to be happy. Wouldn't you love to be happy, Leaf? Ah, you love me so much, and I love you so much. Sucks that we can't fucking express it, though. Man. I should have given her a gift. Damn it. Let me at least do that. Let's do that again. Hello, Leaf. Give gift. Here's a miracle seed. Yo, +5. That's sick anyway. I'm gonna go hang out with Hilbert. Hi, Hilbert. Now I'm going to go to Hilda. We can hang out and be dude bros. Then I go, and despite keeping an eye out for Blue all day, you still haven't seen him at all. Perhaps that's for the best. What do you mean, Boot? That's dumb. Weird, I wonder where. The music kicked in. Alright, Boot. I've got some questions and you're going to answer them. Hi, Blue. Good to see you too. I haven't seen you all day. Hi. Hi. Whatever. Questions. Is it about our memory loss? I wonder if he has all his memories, some of his memories, or just this is unrelated. Sure, I'll answer. What I can. Is it more questions about Shu? I told you everything I know about how he works. It's not that. I want to know what happened on Saturday. I laid out a nice shirt for the picnic Saturday morning. I know I did. But I ended up going out with Yellow in this old jacket. What's more, my ribs hurt like hell. And my pedometer said I took way more steps than I thought I had. Finally, my knuckles are bruised. It's not like something it's not like something hit them, but like I hit something. What's that about? Your eyes flit back and forth as you search for an easy explanation. Boot, don't lie, tell the truth. Well, you know, I could think of a couple explanations that are almost theoretically possible, so, you cannot lie, but you also cannot tell the truth. A certain familiar fog starts to creep towards you again. Your throat tightens. You cannot speak. Hey, don't go silent on me now. It was just a damn question. If you can't answer it without freezing, then just forget it. You let out a breath. You let out a breath you didn't realize you were holding. I'm sorry. Whatever. I thought maybe you knew what this crystal shard I had was. But if you can't handle a damn conversation, just forget it. Crystal shard? Yeah. Pretty shiny, right? I wonder if Gramps would be interested in it. Boot shows you the shard of crystal in your hand. To your horror, it looks exactly like the one of the meteorite shards Shu swallowed a week ago. Blue, where did you get that? Huh? I just found it Saturday. It was in my, well, actually, I don't need to tell you where I found it, but it definitely didn't get there on accident. Your mind races with what this could mean. If Blue had one of the Azoth 1 fragments in his possession, Does that mean he could make his Pidgeot? Blue, I need you to give me that. Blue's hand immediately closes on the shard. Nah, I don't think so. Knowing you want it, this has gotta be something pretty important, right? Oh wow, you're seriously mad. What could... Does he piece it together? Blue looks at the shard, then at you, then at Shu on your shoulder. Oh, I get it. Oh, now I get it. This is one of those things that made Shu so special, isn't it? Yes, it is. But look, it's really important no more of those get out, okay? You need to give it to Old Man Oak and... Nah, I'm taking this. Everything I've ever had, I took, and I'll take this too. Wait, Blue, I'll battle you for it. Nah. Pidgeotto, how about a meal? Your eyes widen as Blue grabs a Pokeball from his belt and throws both shard and ball high into the air. Say goodbye to what makes you special, Boot. Now it's my turn to stand out. Gramps will have to study my Pokemon. It's my turn to... And it's not going to eat it. Shu, grab the shard. Pikachu! Pidgeotto, don't let him get the... The two Pokemon collide midair, sending the shard spinning off towards the floor. As another one of Blue's Pokeballs, or Pokeball goes off. Oh, what is it? Is it going to be his Eevee? My bet's on Eevee. Pokemon inside lands right in front of the shard. Yo, I knew it. Dude, having an Eevee with that would be crazy. If everyone, all four of you, Pidgeotto, Blue, you, and Shu, are still for a moment, staring in horror at the curious fox-like Pokemon. Hey, Eevee! Come on now, that's a pretty important piece of rock you've got there. Why don't you just pick it up and give it to Pidgeotto? You know, your teammate, your mentor. Stop him, make yourself useful, and tell him to leave that shard alone. I can't command other people's Pokemon. Have you tried? Well, no, but... Hey, Eevee, why don't you go back into your Pokeball? Nice and easy. You know? Well, the thing is, they go based off of how Boot is feeling, right? It's not just a matter of command. It's the fact that Boot has this feeling about what he says. No need to make this a thing. You know just as much as I do that Balls Deep 69's Eevee wasn't listening to a single word he said. Yeah, I can't deny that. I guess it makes sense that he'd get such a willful and stubborn Mon. Or stubborn Mon, though. Like, trainer like Mon. Oh, no. It's gonna feel how he feels about it. Oh, no. The Eevee's gonna be a bitch. Crap. Nom. Crap. Oh, my God. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't surprise me, but wow. Oh, my God. Is it going to become the fucking manga Eevee? That can just turn into any evolution and then devolve? Make it be an Eevee at the end. It's gonna be the fucking manga Eevee. Now that I know we have fucking... Blake... Oh, sweet, we got money. Now that we know about Blake and the manga counterpart being here, and then obviously we have Yellow, does that mean that this is going to be like the manga Eevee? Whose Eevee was that? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Pokemon manga Eevee. Pokemon Adventures manga Eevee. Adventure manga. No, this is just to read the series. 549 chapters. The last chapter was uploaded 1,160 days ago on this website. Cool. I'm genuinely probably going to read the manga someday. Where is it? V. Is V the thing? V is an Espeon that Red owns in Pokemon Adventures. No. I want to see Pokemon Adventures manga Eevee that can devolve. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Eevee can devolve and revolve into any of its forms. Before evolving into Espeon, Red's Eevee was subject to an experiment by Team Rocket, allowing it to devolve and revolve. Okay, so it was Red's Eevee. So it is V. Cool. Dude, that's sick, though. Anyway, ... Coffee. What happened to your morning run, Boot? Good morning, woman who just keeps on making me have to fucking wait. I get it'd be great to have a perfect date, go at the place that you really wanted it to be, but also fuck. I should blame Yellow for this. And usually my instinct is always go after the nice person. Usually if there's someone who's really nice and wholesome and everyone would probably think it's rude to be, rude to them and they deserve all the positive things, usually I'm so ready to jump on the person and just be like, nah, fuck you, it's all your fault, you suck. But I'm actually not feeling it. I'm actually not feeling like being a dick to Yellow. And it's really strange. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy. I'm lying on my back right now. Not even looking at the screen. This episode, though, unrelated to the date thing, that was just like a one-off bit that I wanted to do real quick. But man, am I just... Oof. Took a lot out of me after I did all that reacting. I'm so tired. I was sleepy before the stream, but I also don't want to stop yet. I'm just letting out noises. I'm groaning because I'm so tired. Oh god, I'm sitting up a little. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh boy. I had another sandwich. I've been eating a lot of sandwiches again. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully, I'm a little more awake. I really do hope that I'm a little more awake. Though, I am very beaten. I can feel it. So, here is to hoping. Okay. Also, I might have said this before, I don't actually remember. I am really liking how they're, like, dipping their toes into the manga a bit. Like, obviously, when I saw that Yellow was in the game, I was just like, oh, sick, we're gonna have, like, manga-related things happen. But I didn't expect them to go the route that they did with that other thing, and now with the type-changing Eevee, I assume, is what it's gonna be. Excuse me. It's gonna be cool. Good morning! Is it? You look like you died in your sleep and came out of anger. I feel like I did. Nightmares? No, Blue and I just had an argument last night before we came back to the dorm. Is he here? He went straight to homeroom. He wants to talk to his grandpa, I think. Yeah, makes sense. I did it. Not my Pidgeotto, but I finally have something. And now Gramps will... Heads up, Leaf. Blue's going to be is going to be insufferable in class today. Oh, when isn't he? Hey, let's not badmouth the guy when he isn't here. You're right, that was wrong of me. I'm just frustrating. Or it's just frustrating. Might as well get over it, or get it over with then. Let's go. You forgot to put your uniform on. Huh? Ah, jeez. Swear I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Pika! Ah, shoo. I sure do love our little chats. Looks like Old Man Oak isn't here, but Blue is. I remember that he said before Nate wiped our minds. If those were his true feelings, then... I guess all I can do is wait for the storm. The moment Old Man Oak walks through that door, Blue's going to go crazy. But he never showed. You wait for a while as students start to filter in. Oddly, the persistently punctual professor is nowhere to be seen. You notice Blue's hand tapping rapidly on his desk. Hey, did Sam tell you anything about him being late today? The bell's just about to ring. Yeah, no, I'm at a loss. Or I'm at a loss too. Maybe he's doing some last-minute tests on Foreveralls, or... Sorry. Wait, what if Blue already got to him? What if he's in the lab now with Eevee and... Whoa, what? Slow down. Explain what you mean. Blue getting to Oak? Eevee? What's this about? Yeah, alright. So, here's what happened last night. Explain to Leaf the events surrounding Blue last night. Oh, wow. No wonder you looked rough this morning. We were so close to finally having a way to pay for Kobucon. But if Blue can just make the Foreveralls too, then... Students, Hi, sorry about my lateness. I didn't get my lesson plan from Dr. Oak until, well, never mind, I'm here now. Dr. Cherry. What song is this? What? Where's Gramps? Gramps? Oh, you must be Samuel's grandson. Hold on, I'll explain this to everyone. Sit down, please. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Dr. Chris Cherry. You can call me Professor Chris or Dr. Cherry, or any combination of the titles and names. Just please do use a title. I spent too much studying for my degree. I spent too much studying for my degree to not get as much use out of it as I can. Dr. Oak asked me to swap classes with him for a short time. It's just a simple experiment about our as instructors. Okay, so it's what he was all insecure about before. You shouldn't notice any interruption. Don't worry. Dr. Oak provided me with a full comprehensive lesson plan, so I should be able to pick up right where he left off. That must be the folder she's holding. It looks a bit small, though, doesn't it? Now, I'm afraid that Dr. Oak just handed me the lesson plan, so I haven't had time to review it yet, so please bear with me for a couple moments while I get situated. Saying so, Professor Cherry cheerfully opens the folder she's holding and pulls out a single piece of paper. Okay. She futilely flips it over, making apparent that there's no text on only one side. Right, well, let's get started with on the lecture Professor Oak has prepared. Professor Cherry walks to the center of the classroom, ignoring the podium at the end, and starts lecturing, her earlier dismay seemingly forgotten. She's one of those teachers. That's nice. I see you were learning about the history of champions. That's great. Actually, Kobukan is the perfect place to learn about them, given how many of our alumni and instructors are, or were, champions. Now, one especially prominent champion, the youngest champion of a major region to date, is Iris, but you're going to be cut off. Oh! What is it? Do you think she learned something new? This is wrong. What? I mean, are you sure? My Gramps wrote it. Yes, I'm afraid it's a bit out of date. I'm sure it was just a case of overzealous copy and pasting. Even world-famous geniuses like Professor Oak can sometimes get things mistaken. Well, let me make an edit here. I'm sure there aren't any more. So, the youngest regional champion as of 2003 is not this fellow, but is actually Iris Blanc, our very own Dean's daughter. What? Is that especially surprising for some reason? Oh, sorry for the outburst. I just spent all Springs Day with her. I had no idea she was a champion. She's so young. Yes, her nickname in Unova is the Child Champion. I think I might have heard of her, actually. She unseated Alder, right? Flashback to early days. Perhaps that's why you were unseated by a toddler. Yeah, I remember this. She was 12, Bruno. That's crazy. If she's a champion at 12 already, I've really got no excuse to not hurry up. Well, not all of us can be quite at Iris Blanc's level. But that's a very good mindset to have, doing everything she did while so young. She's a bit of an inspiration to me. Anyway, let's see. What did Dr. Oak want to teach next? Oh, well, that's not quite right either. What? Oh. This continues for about half an hour, with Professor Cherry trying valiantly to follow the lesson plan, while seemingly having to correct or add context to every third data point. Aw, poor Oak. Well, that was the end of the lecture. A deafening silence fills the room. Doc, we've still got an hour and a half of class left. You look at the clock, it's closer to an hour and 40 minutes. Admittedly, despite the many corrections Professor Cherry had to make, the lessons seem to have flown by far faster than Professor Oak's lectures. Right, well, I'm sorry about this, but Professor Oak didn't share what he normally does after the lecture is over. I know what my lesson plan is, but I don't want to disrupt your learning processes, so... Students in the classroom look around in a sort of confused stupor, waiting for someone to speak up. You notice a very energetic Whitney is stock still staring at Professor Cherry with what looks like fascinated horror. Doctor, the thing is, see, there isn't normally an after the lecture. He lectures till the bell rings. Haha! Yes, it can seem like that, can't it? But I'm referring to the practical parts of the class. You know, Pokeball construction, damage mathematics, Olympiads, Pokedex usage and upgrading. And that's not even counting the live battles, of course. We don't do that here. So Professor Oak got the bigger room, but he just didn't have the same resources, or he's just really slow. Oh. Well, Dr. Oak is a genius beyond compare. I'm sure he's just teaching on a level that a new teacher like myself couldn't possibly begin to understand. I mean, if your grades are high, then what do we have to worry about, right? Actually, maybe I should just... Blue, would you mind telling me where Professor Oak keeps his tests? This is so sad, because we had that little pull away with Professor Oak. Poor guy. He's about to get ratioed hard. Blue nods sullenly at a cabinet on the side of the room. Chris nods politely and heads towards it. Oh, locked. You probably should have given me the password. Well, this seems like an excellent opportunity to demonstrate some of the practical skills that our Pokemon partners have. Roti, would you mind popping in this electrical lock for me to give and giving it a little kick? Excuse me. With a click, the lock opens easily. Whoa, is Dr. Cherry a master thief? Of course not! Oops. But I would be a good one, if I had the inclination. Chris looks through the pile of paperwork, then walks back to the middle of the room, scanning through the pages. Oh, there we go. This isn't as bad as I feared. On top of the list, Blue Oak perfect marks. Heh. Right underneath, Boot Slums. Boot slums, perfect marks. Phew, nothing to worry about. Let's see, what's underneath? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what does she mean, uh-oh? Chris flips through the papers faster and faster. She returns to the filing cabinet, pulls out more papers, and begins to dig through them with feverish abandon. Hey, what's going on? It's okay. With the understanding I have full respect for everything Professor Oak does, that he is my mentor in many ways, that I'm only a fraction of the teacher he is. How do I say this? At this rate, very few of you are going to graduate. With that bombshell dropped, Professor Cherry instructs you all toward independent study while she frantically writes up a more all-encompassing catch-up lesson plan for the rest of the week. You and your friends try to focus on your textbooks, but the ominous feeling of the academic guillotine hanging over your head somewhat dulls the mood. But we have perfect scores, we're fine. Oh my god! Leaf, why are you in normal? I'm forever going to ask. Anyway, you know the drill, we go grass. Chose grass? Yeah. We're gonna be able to get a Torterra now. If we could get the levels. I wonder what we'll learn today. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say something about Pokemon. General studies. Good morning, Sprouts. You ready to learn your little heads off? So, back to the earlier days of the Pokemon League. Wow, he's actually up on the podium. That's something we haven't seen in a while. When every fresh trainer wore an onion on their belt, cause, oh wait, we already got this lesson. Alright, this is just the normal thing. Cool. Now it's time for a fight. Who are we gonna fight this time? Good morning, everyone. Great to see you in class again. It is a pleasure. We've been through single, double, and triple battles this semester, so let's start working on team-based battles. We'll assign you a partner, and you'll battle 2 other trainers. How does that sound? Good. It's all random then? Not quite. We try to match up pairs based on skill level, as well as fights we think might be interesting to watch. Are we going to have Leaf? Are we going to have Blue? Are we going to have Ethan? I'm game. Oh, it still says Blake. Let's see how we end up, how we end up being paired. Oh, wow, May, I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, wow, we're getting paired up randomly? That's so fun. Oh, Brendan, I haven't done your voice in a long time. Wouldn't it be crazy if we... Oh my god, I can't do that without doing Blues. Hey guys, what's going on? Wouldn't it be crazy if we ended up getting paired up together anyway? You're right, it totally would be. I'll cross my fingers though. I wonder who I'll get paired up with. Boot, you will be battling alongside Bianca. Oh wait. Boot, you will be battling alongside Bianca. Which one? The one in the green hat. Oh god, she just stomped Alder. Hi, Red Hat. Oh my god, I'm Red Hat, you're Green Hat. Together we're complementary hats. That's a flashback to simpler times. Hey, Bianca, good to see you. Looking forward to battling alongside you. You know, when I was looking through the list of trainers for the normal type and the grass type classes, I was going to comment on the fact that I haven't seen Bianca in a hot minute, but then I was like, oh, well, I haven't seen a lot of characters in a hot minute. And then May and Brendan had their thing, and I was like, oh, yeah, you know, there's them. Yep, uh-huh. And then, like, Bianca I was thinking of, but I was like, you know, it is what it is, and now here's Bianca anyway. Same. It's super, super, super cool that I get to battle alongside a member of the actual battle team. I think it's pretty cool that I get to battle alongside you. What you said during the quarter clashes was pretty brave. Aw, thanks. I just wanted... I just want my old man to know how much better I'm doing without him in my life. And I hope the regret wells up inside him and chokes him like a snake until he's begging me to come back home and get his life in order again. Oopsie. There I go again, there I go oversharing again. Sorry. I hope you won't hold it against me. No, of course not. This girl's kind of scary. You two will be battling Gardania and Brendan. Yo, it's Grass Boys. I don't care if it's Gardania. She's part of the boys. Damn it, I'm fighting Grass, and she's normal. Ugh. Hey, man. Partner, you're looking good today. Got a nice, healthy glow to your cheeks. Hi, you two. Don't think I've battled you guys in gym class before, have I? Nah. What's up with the yawning? Late nights? A little bit, yeah. Alicia's having us work harder than ever before. It's kinda crazy. Ooh, yeah. Didn't Callum convince her to stay here and advise the coordinator club? Do you know how much she's being paid? Nah. Must be a nice amount, though. She's really going all in on us. Which is a good thing, it's just, exhausting. Well, maybe we can wake you up with a nice battle. I think you'll find I'm an absolutely excellent battle partner, Brendan. I know you're pretty much only used to battling with May, but my grass types are something else. Hey, I just want us all to have fun. Oh? Well, if you want to have some real fun, why don't we put a little wager on? Nope, not in gym class. We'd get in trouble. Oh, fair enough. Just a regular battle then. With nothing on the line but honor. Yay, honor. On our. Let's do it. And that's something you can't buy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, he has a Grotle as well. Or she has a Grotle as well. That's probably Gardania's, actually. Bow now, bow now, now, now. Bow now. Clear Mind. I thought that was Calm Mind for a second. I was gonna be like, wow, we win. What can your Pokemon do? We got Mini, Sing, Echo Voice, Helping Hand. What does Helping Hand do again? And in multi battles, boosts the power of the partner's move. Cool. And Mushi. Charm, Protect, Recover, Psybeam. So Mooney's probably our best choice, honestly. Let's go, Mooney. Use Psybeam. Wait. Yeah, use Psybeam. Bark up. Bark up. Do. Bark up. And clear mind. Defense. Psybeam. Do. Everyone's speed is going down. Except for Sandshrew. You're probably doing something. No, I'll go for the Grotle still. Shell Armor. Bulldoze. It's not very effective on Grotle. Grotle's speed fell. Mooney's speed fell. But Mooney, how can you get hit? You're flying. I guess you don't have Levitate then. Grotle, use Spark up. Oh, sweet. That one down there is confused. Blink. And Psybeam, that one. Oh, well, I guess I'm fucking dead. Okay. Do I want Helping Hand? Sure. Oh, wait. I didn't check if you had Helping Hand. Oh, well. I guess I'll tank this for our team. Baby Doll's Eye, or Baby Doll Eyes. Lowers the target's attack. Echoed Voice, power increased each turn. Helping Hand. We'll see if we can sing that Grodel to sleep. No, we missed. That sucks. Anyway, time to Razor Leaf. And time to Helping Hand. Oh no, at least I'm being helped. Go, Mushi. Oh no. That was the first Pokemon. This isn't going to be fun. Never mind, this is going to be very fun. Oh, I didn't actually hit it. Anyway, my partner's about to die already, so... You know, recover, I guess. Healing Spring. Alright, cool. My teammate has all their Pokemon dead, but it's okay. I'm gonna set up a major Bark Up. Alright, time to Razor Leaf. Both of them. Marshtomp. I feel like I should try taking out that Grodel, but I think I can take it if it lives. So I'm just gonna Razor Leaf. Oh no, now it's two grass types. And one of them is constantly healing and is stronger. Flinch. Oh wow, this is not gonna be good, is it? Power 60, yeah. It might actually be better to go for that, Grovyle. Oh, come on, of course I attack it when it's protecting. Also, it looks like I'm actually dying here. Uh-oh. No, not Bark Up. Bite. I need to kill this thing. Yes, it was flinching. This sucks that I'm so slow, though. Oh, it's protecting. God damn it. I should have been paying attention to that. Anyway, now he's dead. Hopefully, this Shroomish, we're able to just take it out. Oh, it's gonna head... Oh, we are going to die. Can I heal? Are healing items allowed? Apparently. Go, Barry. Alright, cool. Let's tackle the Shroomish. Let's bite the Shroomish. No! Grodel died. I will not let him fall. He needs that XP. Alright, let's just... Well, let's Bark Up first. And then see... No, we need to take that Sandshrew out first. So I'm actually just going to Razor Leaf it. And then you... Moonlight it. Oh, wait. Shit. I just remembered. I don't think Moonlight is... I think it's a healing move. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Razor Leaf. And Psybeam. Wait, what hit the Grodel? Oh, the Razor Leaf. I guess it missed. So that sucks. Anyway, go Defense Curl. Yay! Now it's sent out the Shroomish. I'm going to use... Cures all non-volatile status conditions and resets stat changes. Cool. I'm going to attack the Shroomish. Let's get through that wave at least. I want to bite. No, I don't. I kind of want to keep dealing with this grass-type Pokemon. I'd like to use Moonlight. now that I do know what it does. Yay! I would like to not bite. I would like to bark up. Then you can Psybeam that Shroomish. Aw, sweet, the thing poisoned itself. And then I would like to bark up. And I would like to Psybeam. It is dead now. Hello there, Wilmer. Wow. I want to raise or leaf so that I can helping hand. Alright. Anyways, back to bark up. And then Echoed voicing. I'm gonna use Baby Doll Eyes. Make sure that Grotle doesn't become too much of a threat. Oh shit, my Grotle's about to die. He's poisoned. I didn't even notice. Ah, shit. Hold on, I gotta reset. I want that XP for my Grotle. I want all that XP. So, to start off, Razor Leaf, Psybeam. And it's gone. Okay, that Shroomish, it's the next big threat. So let's bite it, and let's Psybeam it. Show no slowing down. We are going to wipe that thing off the face of the planet. Yeah, did it. Alright, I'm not too worried about a water type. Proceed to bark up. No. What? No. Go back. Back. I'm gonna send out Mushi. Alright, and proceed to stack up some bark ups. Protect yourself. Then I bark up, and then Charm. Grotle. Alright, and then I choose to bark up. And then you can charm the Grotle. Well, that didn't work at all. I guess it's time to get some boosting. Helping hand. I need you to kind of stay alive here, Bianca. Just a little bit. It would be nice if you did. I'm gonna rely more on Baby Doll Eyes than Sing. Alright, well, it doesn't look like it did much. Okay, this thing is also a bit of a threat to me. So, we're gonna just start biting him. Ah, shit. Now we know that he's gonna keep protecting every second turn, though. So now what I can do is I can bite him. Then I can use Bark Up. Oh, he has Detect and Protect. Oh, this is the type of guy we're dealing with, huh? Well, not anymore. Now it's time to become the better Grotle. Oh, we're both +6 and healing. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Not if he's somehow hitting me harder. Oh, he has +6 attack? What the fuck? I can't switch out. I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. New plan. Take out the Grotle immediately. That thing cannot live. Who cares about speed when you have a fucking Grotle that can do crazy shit? I'm still gonna set up a Bark Up, though. That way we can at least heal from the shit that's coming on. Go Psybeam the Grotle. And it's confused. That's good. Anyway, bite the Grotle. Psybeam the Grotle. We ignore the Sandshrew. Bite the Grotle. Psybeam the Grotle. Alright. Mushi. versus Mini. Well, I didn't mean to click that straight away, but I did. Okay, bite the Grotle. Oh, can you helping hand, actually? Ah, and it was flinching, too. Good job. Teamwork. Kill that Grotle. Kill it. Good. I don't have... Oh, I have Echoed Voice. Fuck it. We'll use it. Sweet, the Grotle has died. Now it is a Phantump that is a baby. So I'm just going to Razor Leaf. And then I'm going to, I don't have a way to heal myself, which sucks. I guess I will just sing to the Sandshrew. I guess I'll just die. Mushy. How do you have a Roselia? I can't even get a Roselia. Anyway, time to set up some Bark-ups. Protect. Now we Bark Up. Now we... Psybeam. Hello, Marshtomp. Recover or die. Oh, fuck, it's another poison type. No, I just realized. Alright, this is bad now. But the good news, we don't have to hold back on Roselia now if it has Poison Point. But this means we gotta clean up quick. Oh, actually, that's not too bad, though he does have grass types. Oh, I'm gonna die to this thing, though. Nah, Grovyle is my counter. He hard counters me. I'm getting all the XP for Grotle. This is not up for discussion. I'm going to do it. This is what skipping those other things did to me. Do we go all in on biting? I think it's good to still get a Bark Up at the beginning. And then Defense Curl. Okay, let's focus on biting him now. And beaming. And then bite, and then Psybeam. And then bite, and then Psybeam. No, I died. Go Mushy. And then bite, and then Psybeam. Alright, Mushi's fucking dead. Which sucks. However, we can bite. And we'll see if we can sing. Oh, I was meaning to use that on the next Pokemon, thinking I was slower. Cool, Phantump. Let's keep that Phantump alive for a while. I'm just gonna use Bark Up, and I'm gonna sing that Sandshrew to sleep. Nice. Alright, cool. Bark Up again. Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, I'm just gonna start singing to everything. Alright, I would like to Bark Up again. I'd like to use Baby Doll Eyes on Sandshrew. I would like to Bark Up again. I would like to use Sing on Sandshrew. Oh no, it's not going to sleep. Alright, I would like to sing to Sandshrew. No. Alright, Bark Up. The Sandshrew's gonna kill its partner. Stop being confused, man. Okay, cool. Is it the Phantump? It's the Phantump that's confusing me. Well, I'm not ready to fight the next Pokemon, but I guess I am. God damn it. Hi there, Roselia. This is gonna suck if you poison me. Because I've got a whole wave. For fuck's sake, Roselia. Oh, I hate you. Do I have a... No, I do not. I don't have a P.E.K.K.A berry. Of all the berries I could have, I don't have the one berry that I need. Oh no, poison point. Anyway, Razor Leaf. No, but I still gotta face off against the Grovyle. Damn it. My counter. All I can do is bite and hope for the best. No, I died to poison. Alright, trying again. Oh, Cylaps, here's a solution. Maybe don't work on Bark Up and then you can switch him out. But then he'll get no XP. I need that XP. I really got quite the character for this team, though. I'm gonna see if I can really set up on this. So I'm gonna Bark Up again. Defense Curl. Okay, now Mooney's starting to really take some damage. So I'm thinking we Moonlight. Okay, I guess we won't Moonlight. Got it. Alright, cool. Hey Minnie. I could really use some help. So I'm going to use Bite on the Grotle, but I could really use a hand. Alright, that really didn't do much. Well, shit. Well, we gotta take down that Grotle somehow, so... Could you baby doll eyes it a little bit for me, please? Alright, cool. You did the best you could. And I'm gonna use Bite on the Grotle, and I'm gonna use Protect. Okay, its attack is going up yet again, which is not ideal. No, I don't want to go into the bag. I'm gonna need you to charm it. And try not to die. Alright, cool. Good job. Great. Protect. Yes, good. I'm gonna Bite. And you are going to... charm it? No. Can you put it to sleep? No, you can't, actually. That was some other Pokemon. Well, you're dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I need that Grotle dead. I cannot face this Grotle alone for too long. I need it to die now. Thank God I can make it flinch. But is it going to be enough? No. Okay, cool. Damn it. Our boy is just not strong enough for this. Okay. This is going to be my toughest battle because it's primarily because Bianca doesn't have much of a physical attacking team. The thing is, I can't leave that Grotle to live long enough because obviously Bianca's going to lose all her Pokemon. She's just not going to be able to hold on to it. So that Grotle has to die. But then it's, the Phantom that follows is a big threat to me, though. Like, it's level 8, but it still hits. And that's the problem. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, there I go. I feel like I could play around that, but I don't know. So, Bite. See if you can get a Psybeam in. Yes. Okay, there's our big threat. We need this dead. If we can kill it, Excuse me, we are good. Alright, well that kinda sucked, didn't it? Bite, Roselia. Best I can do is Echoed full... Helping Hand. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's what I wanted to avoid, but I'm only a physical attacker. I can't kill that thing with fucking Razor Leaf. I could try. Okay, set up a Bark Up first. And a Defense Curl. Okay, now bite the ever-living shit out of it. Get confused, please. I'd really like it if you got confused or if you flinched. That would make my job so much easier. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage when it comes to speed, though. That's the biggest problem. Although I haven't paid attention to what Kirlia can do. I'm curious if it even has a poisoning move. Because if it doesn't, we might just Razor Leaf it to death instead. Anyway, Psybeam, the Grottle. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, young man. Anyway, Bite. No, I don't want to run. Helping Hand. Yo. Okay, so this thing. It's scary. Grottle is -6 speed, so we're probably going to go before him. So I'm just going to sing that Sandshrew. No. Not that. I want to go Baby Doll Eyes on the Sandshrew. That way it's less of a threat to us. Okay, we've got a Roselia, so I'm going to try and leave it alive for now and see what it does to us. Kind of in a bad way currently. Can the Sandshrew kill it? Roselia used Magical Leaf. Alright, cool. So it's using Magical Leaf first and foremost. That's good. Alright, let's see if we can set up on it. Roselia used Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf. Okay, no, I got poisoned. Well, shit. There goes my plan. Getting poisoned is just a death sentence. I really wish I could have gotten P.E.K.K.A berries. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do that. I am comfortable with leaving Wailmer alive and focusing on Grottle. Nah, you're probably gonna die anyway. Maybe that speed change will actually benefit us. Duh. Oh well, let's go Mushi. Can I get a Bark Up, please? Let's Protect instead. What? How did I take damage when I was protected? Alright then. I guess Psybeam the Grottle. And no. It'd be good to set up the Bark Up. However, we need that Grottle dead before we can't double hit it anymore. Fuck it, Protect. Okay. Bite it. And then recover. Yo. Okay, Phantump, a little spooky. Little spooky. I'm gonna use Bark Up. And I'm gonna use Protect. Confuse Ray on Grotle. Not cool, man. Right. I'm gonna see if I can do another Bark Up. And I really don't want to be confused when the Roselia comes out. Oh, it has an Aqua Ring on? That's not good. Bark Up. And Protect. Well, I hurt myself. Grow was confused, but used Bark Up. Yay! Alright, am I still confused? Yes. And I'm gonna try and recover. Yay! Okay, the stalling match is actually going okay now. So I'm just gonna do a dummy tackle on Wailord, or Wailmer. See if I can hit Protect. Still confused. What berry? Is there a berry that cures confusion? I forget. I think so. Let me see. Other causes. This is what could lead to confusion. Bitterberry, Persimberry, Togaberry. Let me see. I have Rust, Chesto, and Cherry. I should just look up what those ones do. Cherry Berry cures paralysis. Rust and Chesto. Chesto Berry wakes up a sleeping Pokemon. Last is Rust. This one doesn't have an immediate pop-up. It is Iceberry. No, successor of the Iceberry. So I assume it undoes ice. What does it do? If the holder is burned... Oh, okay. So none of these are really going to be great for us. Anyway... Gonna try and tackle him again. And I guess I'll charm the Wailmer. Grotle snapped out of confusion. That's good. Okay. Now is the time that we take out that Phantom before it can do anything. Alright, good. Good. Okay, so I can't touch it because it's going to get Poison Point off. So I have to hope we can both take it out now. Bad Breath. It missed. Good. Perfect. That's one major poison type out of the way. Now all we have to do is kill that Shroomish before it can hurt us. Which, without having Poison Point, I'll be able to bite it. Aw, oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, there's two of us alive, though. We might actually be able to pull this off. I should be slower than Grotle. Bad Breath. Oh no, now he's poisoned. Ah. Okay, well, you gotta be fast with this, Grotle. You gotta clean up. Psybeam. Oh god. Cool. I'm gonna use Bite. And you can use Psybeam on not me. Ah, fuck. He has fucking Protect. Alright, Bite, Grovyle. And then... I'm gonna see if I can recover. Let's use an X-Scissor on me. Oh no, Grodel's gonna die. Oh, but I have berries. Technically, I could try to heal Stall, but it's not gonna be great. Okay, Psybeam. Yeah, I kind of figured. Why? Come on. Okay, I think we accept this loss. It's one Pokemon we don't get the XP for. Let's go Robin. I know you have the XP share, but let's go Robin. Ah, maybe not. Shoe? Shoe, Wheels, Riza, yeah, Shoe. We did it. Oof, guess it's a good thing we didn't put any money on the table after all. Man, I'm more of a coordinator, but I thought I'd gotten a little better at battles. But I can't be mad, man. You did seriously well, both of you. Hey, yay, you're a great partner, Boot. Hey, you're pretty good to yourself. Looking outside for a quick minute. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, Gardenia. That Grotle of yours was pretty tough. Do you guys have a history or anything? Not really. Why? Looking for a trade? I was thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't afford your prices. That was a really long class, Alder. And that'll be all for today, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ding dong, bing bong. Bum 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 bum. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see what they have on the menu today. Ooh, pizza and roast fungus. Delicious. Gotta keep reminding myself that it's not actual Pokemon. Where do we want to go? I kind of want to go to the home table, but also we're not going to go to the home table. Yo, they're both level 4! Yeah! Alright, then I'm gonna ignore them for now. I mean, I love them, and I'd love to rank them up more. However, I think we've already got to where we need to go with them. Also, Nate, why are you at 69? Come on. Of all the people. Independent table, romantic table, disciplinary. I know Charon hates us, but I like Silver Gardenia and Sky. I think I might go to the medical table and see if I can learn the hand stuff with Tia a little bit. Go to medical table. Study with Tia. And Whitney. You're going to study with me? Yay, thank you, Boot. Girl, tone it down. Study Jotonian Sign Language. Study a few simple signs with Tia and Whitney until you can carry on very, very basic silent conversations with the two of them. Yay! Tia seems to really appreciate your efforts, and Whitney enjoys the opportunity to show off her knowledge. Yay! We did it! Anyway, wait, now the stuff is smaller. Or it's no longer as small as it was before. Charon, I don't like the way you're looking at my girlfriend. Weirdo. Anyway, Alright, Dark Fairy. What am I even thinking? Of course I'm gonna go Dragon. Go to Dragon class. Ethan sneakily playing Game Boy Advance. Nice. Okay, my voice is still working. Had to double check that. Who is history's greatest dragon-type master? That is difficult to say. Our species have partnered for millennia, but it is challenging to evaluate ancient figures as trainers primarily due to the lack of evidence. Furthermore, until recent centuries, humans and Pokemon had fundamentally different relationships. Direct Pokemon-human combat was once commonplace. There were no rules or governing bodies to oversee battles. Many cite Oda Nobunaga as the first proper Dragon Master. Hold on, let me look up that person. Stop showing the fucking moves. Oda Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga. Aga. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's an actual person. Japanese samurai and warlord. Fun. As the first proper Dragon Master, due to his tactical reforms and overwhelming influence, but even he studied dragons under Hayashi Hidesada. I'm not looking that one up now that I know these are real people. Who would win between Nobunaga and, say, Dean Drayden? A master of modern tactics, or a man used to fighting for survival? There's no clear answer, but since you've asked for one... Leon, currently. Nobunaga among trainers, whose battle we would recognize. Guan Yu pushing the official trainer to its absolute limit. Enough of this nonsense. Perhaps someone has a more serious question. Claire spends the next hour fending off historical death matches. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Level 22, yay! Time for Professor Cherry. You've only just stepped into class when... Alright, that's enough talking. Sit down. We have an incredible amount of work to do, and a ridiculously short amount of time to do it. Oh, what's gotten her so agitated? I heard that between homerooms, she confronted Professor Oak, and he, was less than helpful. Midterms are coming up faster than anyone can guess, and the way things are going right now, it would be a miracle if you managed to pass. Your knowledge of anything outside of whatever Dr. Oak felt like lecturing about on a particular day is practically non-existent. You notice there's a significant curtness to the way Professor Cherry says Dr. Oak that was not present in the morning. Still, I know he wouldn't intentionally blow her off or anything like that. Probably just didn't realize how big an issue it was. We've got a test that we need to take today, and after this, we need to have a serious discussion about all your academic futures. Save. Sorry, I shouldn't say that right before a test, should I? That's probably not very comforting. The test itself should be easy enough, especially compared to the sorts of exams you've taken recently. Just do your best and think carefully about the effects of moves and abilities that modify them, and how they interact. Remember, that this is a graded test. Take it seriously. Yes, I will do so. You really can't afford not to. Oh, I heard a boost noise. Well, our Maractus has a speed buff. And our Quagsire has a +2 speed buff. Well, there's no status effects on us. Can't use your bag. We have no Pokemon to switch out to. Okay. Sableye, what is your ability? Sableye ability. Keen Eye, Stall, and Prankster. Opponent can all over accuracy. The Pokemon always attacks last. Status category moves. Have their speed priority increased by 1. That might actually be useful. So, Torterra, we have no clue. Giga Drain or Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm would be bigger, but it could also miss. Will-O-Wisp might work. I can't check his stats, can I? Oh, I can. Ability Stall. I don't think Stall was one of the ones I read. Oh, the Pokemon always attacks last. Okay. Recover, I suppose. And what is your ability? Storm Drain. So I take water, I think. And what about Torterra? Okay, yeah, Overgrow. Kind of figured. Overgrow Torterra using Leaf Storm should be good. After you, gives target priority in the next turn. Okay, Worry Seed changes the opponent's ability to Insomnia. What can Quagsire have? He can have Oblivious, I believe, or Water Absorb. I don't know if he can have another one, and I don't care enough. The user attacks first, but only works if the opponent is readying an attack. Okay. Is it after you Sucker Punch? What happened? Quagsire used Earthquake. Okay, well, I didn't expect that, actually. Okay, well, let's try that again. I don't actually know this one. I'd assume after you on Sableye then, right? Oh, is it after you recover Sableye? Okay, let's try this again. We'll do Leaf Storm. Go with it. We'll use Recover. Then we'll use After You on Sableye. Okay, yeah, it is that. Cool, so now it's up to Sableye to do this. He always goes last. Makes the target act last this turn. Recover, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp wouldn't do it. I feel like I'm gonna die, right? And I move last, so I don't know. Stall. Yeah, Earthquake. He killed me. What a surprise. How do you do that, then? Leaf Storm. Earthquake. Oh! I don't... Overgrow Torterra? Suck it from Sableye? I'll try that. Okay, Torterra's too slow. So that speed buff matters. So no matter what I use, Quagsire is going to go first. So if I just said something like, let's use Recover, that's not going to work. Okay. But Sableye is going to move last. Oh, unless he uses Quash? Maybe? But then, that's still not going to stop Quagsire from just killing all of us, right? And I don't think there's anything we can do with, I I mean, I'll try Giga Drain, but I don't think that's gonna really work. Will-O-Wisp will lower the opponent's attack. However, we're all on 1 HP, so that won't matter. Knock Off. I'm gonna see if he has anything there. I don't think he does, but let's see. Okay, nothing happened. Cool. Good to know. Now see, our Torterra would be ground type, so I think ground's super effective against ground, right? Anyway, so let's use Giga Drain on Quagsire. Let's use Quash on Quagsire. Let's use After You on Sableye. Quashed. Okay, sick. That actually worked. Okay, good. Okay. This is about what I expected. Boo, nicely done. You too, Blue. Whitney, that was a very creative answer. Please meet me after class to discuss it more. Seriously, what's up with her? I'd like to spend a little more time on these quizzes, but frankly, we need to move on. I wonder if Whitney has a crush on her? I don't know if she was blushing out of, like, the oh no, I'm spooked blush, or if it's going to be the, like, crush blush. Crush blush, okay. Tomorrow morning, I want everyone to come into class early, be prepared, and in class by 7:15. Don't give me that, you need it. We're going to take a class trip out to Argent Mountain. Suddenly I'm a lot more interested. Large part of the curriculum is capturing Pokemon in hostile environments. According to Dr. Oak, he hasn't introduced you to any wild areas. Is that correct? Yeah. We're going to be hiking up a mountain at 7:15 in the morning. We're not going to be hiking up a mountain. I've rented out the school's entire ride Cyclizar fleet. What? I want you all to use that time battling and capturing. Field experience is valuable, and it sounds like you haven't gotten any school sanctioned experience in your homeroom yet. Argent Mountain has a lot of ice and rock types. Sweet, I don't need either of those. Anyone specializing in those types, now might be a good time to stock up on Pokeballs. Also, I don't like making this request, but I'm paying for this trip out of my own pocket. If you happen to have your own Cyclizar, or even multiple Cyclizar, you'd be willing to let me borrow. Well, I can't provide any extra credit at this time, but I'll be extremely thankful, and if you ever want me to write a letter of recommendation for you, I'll keep that in mind. Sure, I can go out to the fields and catch a few Cyclizar today. Question though, since we can only have like 6 Pokemon on us at once, and one of them needs to be our starter, can we just, like, keep the Pokeballs in a sack? Oh, no need for that. Tomorrow morning, you can just use the PC in this room to swap out your Pokemon. There's gonna be a PC here? There's another deafening silence. We were never told about the PC. Oh, we don't have a PC. Doctor, there's no PC in this room. What? No, that can't be right. There's no PC in this room. I'm afraid to ask, but how have you been swapping out members of your parties? We, go to the city. The city? You walk about half an hour to the city to use the Poke Center there. Yep. Was there another option? every single homeroom is equipped with a PC system. Obviously not. Okay, well, it's a good thing, or it's good that this is coming out now, as opposed to, I don't know, 2 months in? I don't understand. When it came time for the practical tests that used your Pokemon, how did you have the right Pokemon on hand? Did you just have to go to the city ahead of time? Oh no. Look, Gramps forgot about a couple minor things. He forgot his own name. He forgot my own name. And I didn't whine this much. Can we stop harping on him? Okay. You're right, just look forward. And see how we can improve from where we are now. Any student who wants to use the PC system in my homeroom 1C is free to. Just go to the Academy building in your free time. Speaking of which, I believe the bell is about to ring. Remember everyone, early tomorrow. I can't force you to come, but I won't be taking attendance. And I won't be taking attendance. This is honestly the best I can do for you right now. Also, if you have any Cyclizar on hand, I'll be really grateful. The more the better, of course, though I wouldn't ask you to catch any more than 5. Alright, thanks for being patient with my freakouts today. I think we're in a good spot to turn this around, though. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Aw, poor Blue. He's going through it. Hey, Blue. Oh, hi. You thinking about going to see your grandpa now? Boo told me about your Eevee. Maybe. I don't know. Really? Why wouldn't you? I don't know. All that shit we learned today in class. All that shit we learned in class today. I didn't think he was... that makes him look bad. Really bad. Whatever. I'll talk to him eventually, obviously. I don't need to rush him. Alright, well, I'm going out to the fields to see if I can catch any Cyclizar for Professor Cherry. If you want to join. Nah, we're not even getting extra credit. No point to it. Alright. Poor Blue. Poor buddy. Can't even hang out with Blue. Or Leaf. Aw, poor buddy. Hey, we can have Nate's special thing. That's nice. So where was it? The Academy? Sweet. Aw, look at the convenience of that. Finally, I was really annoyed by the PC being there. I think it'd be cool to catch the Cyclizar and see what that benefit, or what the benefit gives us, but no, Hilbert. We'll finish this in a climactic way, with whatever's going on with Hilbert and Hilda. Unless they have, separate things. But by the fact that both of their requirements made it so that you had to get both of them to level 4, I assume this is going to be a together thing. So yes, go looking for Hilbert. I did save, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save this one from 2 hours ago. Let's go looking. You'd been idly relaxing in your room, texting random friends, when you suddenly received a text. Come to the battle hall alone. Come to the battle hall now, alone. HVS. That's his full name. You made your way to the battle hall, gently asking some students who were using the battle hall to depart. They assumed it was battle team business and ran off without a word of protest. Though it was a new number, you figured there was only one person HVS could be. Hilbert von Schwartzdraken. Received Hilbert's contact info. Yo, let's go. Now we can text him at night and say, what up, B? Anyway, hello, Hilbert. It's so weird seeing him in his normal clothes. He actually looks better in his, school uniform, I think. You're here early. I came as soon as I heard. Wait, are you sweating? I ran here, yes. Hey, that's new. Good job. Thanks. Thanks? Since when do I say thanks? That was odd. Let's ignore that. Aight. Hold on. Is my mic working? Okay, cool. I've asked you to come here for a very specific reason. I'm ready to hear it. Boot, there is something I must confess to you. Oh my god, you're in love with me, you whore! I am the king of Team Plasma. No. Who? What? You're probably surprised. It's because... No, I just, she was chewing on my ear. What did you say? Oh. I said I'm going to kill the king of Team Plasma. Wait, you said that? I am the king of Team Plasma. What? Which is it? I said I am going to kill the king of Team Plasma. Okay, I guess I didn't mishear you this time. Oh, okay. As I was saying, you're probably surprised. It's because the king of Team Plasma is responsible for my parents' deaths. So that's why you and Nate have the mutual connection? Because you both know N? I thought you said it was the dragon of the meteor. Every king needs a sword. As I said, the dragon will fall, then the king will die. Beep, beep. Gah. Not the time, bud. What's Team Plasma? My enemy. That's all you need to know. Well, I'm glad you're telling me this, but why are you telling me this? You insisted on being a part of my mission. I believe the second part is coming up very soon. Shit, I thought I had more time to talk him out of this. I will continue to appreciate your support. Well, what's next? There's something that's always bothered me about my parents' death. I seek to resolve that oddity today. You know that Hilbert's waiting for you to ask for elaboration. Not gonna happen. I'll be like, alright, let's do this. However, you also know that if you don't ask for elaboration, Hilbert won't be able to stop explaining himself anyway. They were killed by... a cannon. A cannon? It's a form of weapon, last used thousands of years ago, during the last true war. Until a decade ago, of course. No, sure, I know what cannons are in concept. I mean, Blastoise has them, Zap Cannon, Flash Cannon, sure. But what's a human cannon? Machines. They're devices created to kill. Like a sword? You're so naive. People use swords at the Pokeathlon for sport, entertainment. This cannon can't do anything but kill. I don't like thinking that such a thing exists. Most people don't. No, it exists, I mean. And I'm sure I've told you about it. If you want to stop this mission, now's the time. You'll only learn more you wish you hadn't. If you already knew, then I'm in this for the long haul. Did you just smile? No. Sorry, nose is a little runny. Absolutely not. Alright, trick of the light, I guess. I need to do further research on this cannon. There are many people who know they exist. Or wait, there aren't many people who know they exist, never mind how to make one. What, you want to kill him with a cannon back? If I can determine that, then I can narrow down who the king of Team Plasma is. And if I can figure that out, I know who my target is. I'm not seeing the connection. Team Plasma's ship had the cannons on it. The cannons that destroyed my home. Oh. Well, if we need to do research, we could go to the library, right? Yes. But the school's library. But not the school's library. They wouldn't have access to books on such topics. I'm not going to ask, so just say it. There's a library in Inspira. A public library that has information about 1,000-year-old weapons? A shining showcase of the naivete of the Kobukan region. It's not like they could store those important historical books on a military base or anything of that sort. Kobukan doesn't even have a military. I guess since Kobukan's always been a peaceful nation. No, that's wrong. Okay, Makoto. Kobukan isn't perfect. It's harmless. Isn't peaceful. It's harmless. It couldn't fight for anything if it wanted to. This region is an embarrassment to humanity. It grows fat off the sacrifices of Unova. If the kind of tragedy that befell Unova came to Kobukan, who would stop it? The students of Kobukan Academy? Children shouldn't have to fight. Hilbert, you're basically a kid yourself. Who did you think I was talking about? Alright. Are they just going to let us in? I mean, if these books talk about ways to, like, kill people, then they've got to be restricted, right? There are secrets all around this region laid out in plain sight. Being within the pages of a book is one of the better camouflages. After all, it's not like Kobukan students have the time to read anything outside of our assigned readings. And I can't imagine anyone else having the curiosity to plumb the library's secrets. Alright, let's go then. This time, Hilbert leads you through the streets of Inspira, till you arrive at a tall, boxy building you've never seen before. A plaque outside the front designates it the Gray Library for the public. In case we are confronted, follow my lead. I understand you cannot lie, so I won't ask you to. What if we actually find something that helps Hilbert with his mission, though? You know, we don't have to do this now. We could come back another day. Hilbert takes a big gulp of air, and you notice, with some surprise, that his hands are shaking. I cannot give myself the time necessary to lose my nerve. He's just a scared little kid, but he's putting on this big tough boy facade. Saying so, Hilbert steps through the door, slamming it open. Bum, bum. Such serious music for a library. The first thing that hits you is that this library has an oppressively gray color palette. The air conditioning, too, is on full blast and extremely chilly. Like stepping into a freezer. You realize, with a start, that you can actually see your own breath. We're looking for history books, military history preferably, about technology used during the last true war. Subtle as a brick to the face. The librarian sitting behind the front desk is entirely unfazed, though. Of course, that's section 944, History of Kalos. Though, if you're more interested in specifically the military military technology aspect of things, if you're looking for a more general overview, though, section 355 is military science. You might also want to check section 623, which is military and nautical engineering. Oh. Thank you. You alright? I didn't expect it to be so easy. I feel like I should have to fight more for this. Don't lead a gift horse to water, Hilbert. Besides, there's plenty of time for things to go wrong. True. Alright, let's split up. I didn't know we were dating. You are persistently gay. Haven't stopped yet. Did I mention I really love men and women? As I was saying, we should split up. I'll cover sections 355 and 623, as they seem more specialized, therefore easier to read through. You go to section 944. The history of Kalos is a pretty huge topic to research. I mean, it's a big region. Just focus on the time period 3,000 years ago. A description of the last true war may contain details as to how this ancient weaponry had re-emerged in the modern era. Alright. Way too long later. I like it. I'd be bored to tears if I wasn't horrified of what I was reading. Currently poring over a massive leather-bound tome called L'Encyclopédie de Kalos. It does, in fact, contain information about the last true war, and even about cannons that Hilbert had mentioned. Yet, the prose is so purple, it profoundly preludes any precise perception of the particulars presented. I love alliteration. It's your turn out on a tier list. Pog. I love being on a tier list. Anyway, great. Also, hello, Azels. I assume it's the vocal tier list thing from before? That would be my guess. Alright, there we go. I'm good. Alright. Anyway. Great, I'm so far gone I've started alliterating. Shh. Sorry, miss. You sigh and return your gaze to the book. No, my homosexuality. Now I will only love women and not men. That sucks. um, Dude, I want to sit and I want to listen to their stream, but also, kind of streaming my own thing. But super gonna watch the VOD later. But also, the VODs aren't uploaded straight away. Damn, really want to know what they're saying. I can't read their VTuber lips. Shit. Anyway, I'll close that because it's gonna slow down my own thing. Anyway, you sigh and return your gaze to the book. Oh, it's so small in font. Why couldn't you branch it out a little bit? The last Great War was fought approximately 3,000 years ago. Notable for being the last war fought utilizing mortal instruments, of which there is no greater example than that of which we dare not speak. Mentioned here, for not, but assurance this topic is acknowledged within the pages of this tome, but shall not be addressed, for mankind's kindness ought to be mentioned too, are the many myriad of lesser, mortal instruments, which were bevied and laid upon each other in ultimate conflict among their number of for defense, were armor and shields, while offense begot, and forgive us for writing these words, generations of the future, not just swords, but cannons and shot. Though difficult to parse, you're getting the idea that wars in the past were fought not with the intent of capturing opponents or forcing surrender, but actually killing the enemy army. A chill runs up your spine, and then back down, and then up again, and then down. That's awful. I can't believe that people used to do this to each other. The encyclopedia goes on to elaborate that these weapons were used against Pokemon too. Some Pokemon even used the weapons in question. Can't believe Pokemon would do that, but I can't really believe that humans would do it either. All you've been able to gather from the encyclopedia after hours of research is that the world used to be a much more deadly place. It's also apparent that, true to Hilbert's supposition, most people do not remember that such weapon even existed. So whoever built these cannons for Team Plasma must have had some sort of connection to their history. Maybe a Kalosian? But I'm a kid from Kanto, and I know about them now. I guess anyone with the blueprints could build them, and it doesn't take much to learn about them either. I mean, anyone who ever held this book could be a mastermind. I'm not an engineer, but from how they describe cannons, it seems pretty easy to figure out. I bet Hilbert's sections will tell him how they actually worked, even. You're about to put the book back on the shelf and return in defeat when you suddenly remember something Hilbert said one of the first few days you knew him. Hey guys, focus up. Did anyone notice what time it was I went to bed last night? He's very detail-oriented. What, like, we'd watch you sleep? Nah, man. 1:12 in the morning, obviously. I really like him. What? You all are just unobservant. If you keep slamming that door, we're going to have to pay to repair it. Unobservant, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I is back yet again. Unobservant, huh? Your eyes narrow as you scan the pages one more time. Slowly, oddities begin to appear. Little things you wouldn't have noticed before. Is my microphone still working? Yes, it is. That's awesome. Hold on a second here. Want to check something. Alright. Coolio. Wham, wham. Alright, cool. Slowly oddities begin to appear, someone dog-eared this page. So that means someone else has been looking at this book. Of course, that doesn't mean anything by itself, but this book was pretty dust-free when I took it down. But this entire section is dusty. Doesn't seem like the books have been touched in a while besides this one. In the margins here, there are notes scribbled in pencil. 3-digit codes. Other sections of the library, maybe? I recognize these numbers, 355 and 623. They're the other sections the librarian told us to go to. So someone was doing the same sort of research here. Who? Nate? Excuse me, ma'am? This book, is there any way I could see who checked it out? Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, no. We don't allow our encyclopedias to be checked out. They're historical, you see. That one was was owned by Andre Stendhal himself. You're always welcome to come here and use it for research, though. The librarian pauses and looks at the book with a curious expression. Though it is interesting that you have an interest in that book in particular. I just picked the biggest one off the shelf. Oh! I'm pretty sure that was the reasoning of the last person who found it too. Ma'am, do you remember who it was? Oh, so intense. No, I'm afraid not. Perhaps I never got his name. He was a young man, though, about your age, perhaps a Kobukan student? Ma'am, please, I need you to tell me anything you can about him. What did he look like? What was he wearing? Did he say anything? Did he check anything else out? I'm sorry, I don't think I should share that. Why not? Whoa! Where did you come from? How long had you been listening? I'm sorry, who are you? Unimportant. What is important is that we need to find the criminal who did this. Criminal? I'm sorry. I think this is all quite above my head, and I should ask you to leave. Hilbert points at the book with righteous fury in his eyes. Don't shy away from the truth. Oh, Mr. Ideals is talking about the truth. Look at that massacre with your own eyes. What? What do you... Oh my god! What is it? Dog ears, pencil markings. This book was owned by that person himself. He would be rolling in his grave right now. Oh, you're pointing out that somebody doodled on it. Soiled it, ruined it, desecrated it. I'll ruin that young man. I'll absolutely demolish him. Do you want revenge? Do you want justice? I want retribution. I want reparations. I want blood. I'll have his grandchildren's library cards revoked. Tell us everything you know. We'll tie him up with a smidgen on the tight side. Or tie him up a smidgen on the tight side and throw him in the book return box for you. Ooh, that spiky-haired punk. Is it Nate? With his puns and his visor and his charm. When I get my hands on him, Nate. Really only one person who it could be. Hilbert takes a moment to compose himself. I know who you're talking about. We'll find him for you. Hilbert looks at you and then pointedly jerks his head towards the exit, walking away. Wait, you know? But I didn't even say anything yet. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry about your book. You and Hilbert are headed back to campus. Hilbert is hanging his head, his brow furrowed in thought. I mean, aren't you guys, like, working together? Wasn't that a plan? You already knew there was a natural, like, difference between you. I don't know. What was that? Hmm? That librarian. You knew exactly what to say. I thought you said you were bad with people. You call that good with people? I made her furious. We got what we wanted. I lied. Yeah, I figured we weren't actually going to jump on and tie up Nate. From my reading, I learned some interesting information about the cannons of the before time. They relied on energy of a Pokemon. Powerful fire type could fuel a cannon that shot fire. Powerful electric type could fuel a lightning shooting cannon. Powerful ice type Pokemon, ice type could fuel a cannon that shoots ice. I have no doubt now, the cause of all my strife. The dragon of the meteor, Kyurem. It was said to have incredible control over ice, and a taste for human flesh. A beast like that probably didn't even need to curse into killing. I bet it's second nature for that monster. Pokemon are good. Is a sword good? Only when wielded by a good man. Is this like opposing the thing that Charon said? Or it's like a reverse version? The sword of an evil man is a tool that must be destroyed. It's a legendary Pokemon. You said Team Plasma attacked your home. How could Team Plasma capture... legendary Pokemon are basically gods, right? A Pokemon, even if revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. We need to talk to Nate. He's clearly following the same path we are. He's been frustratingly slow with the information he's giving me. Perhaps the information we've learned will remind him of his priorities. I'm getting closer. You're suddenly reminded of the conversation you had with Hilda about Hilbert's dream, and you can't help but wish that she was in your place right now. Your understanding of Hilda has increased. What about Hilda? What? I know you don't plan to survive this plan of yours. Either you'll die or you'll go to prison for life. So what? Hasn't Hilda spent over a decade taking care of you, helping you get to this point, looking after you, being your friend? Yes, you know all this. Then are you really going to let all that go to waste? She's always believed you'll make it through. She wouldn't put so much effort towards you if she didn't. Her choices were her own. And I'm a burden on her. Anyway, after the momentary grief, she'll be glad of my absence. She can return to life she can return to the life she had before. Are you over your parents? Yes. Hilbert, you're planning to die for them. This is not an emotional decision. This is based on logic and reason and the calculus of justice. And Hilda doesn't fit into this equation. You'll disappear and leave her alone, with nothing to show for the years she spent with you. She will not be alone. Her father is a good, honest man, and... Hilbert looks at you curiously. Well, she'll have you. You are good at you're good at helping people through their grief. If that were true, you wouldn't be trying to kill a god and a king. If it weren't true, I would have succeeded by now. I don't follow. I could have done this mission myself. I just needed to go to the library. But for some odd reason, I went with you. This took time. Time I did not have. Your schedule is too full. I will leave a lot of unfinished. Wait. I will leave a lot unfinished. A lot unsaid. Apologies undelivered. I wish there was some way to repay Hilda for everything she has given me. Her patience, her trust, and her help. But I know that an appropriate amount of repayment cannot be acquired in my lifetime. You have shown me the way with your light. I now trust in you to finish what I cannot, especially in regards to Hilda. That's an insane amount of pressure. Then your first job, when my part is over, will be to apologize to yourself on my behalf. Oh, God. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Hilbert evolve from light to finisher. Finish him! What was that noise, Hilbert? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Aww, our little buddy, we're finisher rank 2. Leaf, how come you have nothing that comes after this? We're getting nowhere in this relationship. I might have to go gay for Hilbert. Which I'm not objecting, but I might have to go gay for Hilbert. Boom, boom, boom. It's the night time, and then we're gonna end it there after this. Hey, Yell. Hello. Do you know where Blue is? I thought he'd be here with you. It is odd. He never misses game night. We could pull out a board game till he gets here. Who we gaming? Count up 1 vote for Monopoly. I need to get my mind off homeroom today. For real though, I've got tons of board games in my bedroom. Anything you want? Whoa, wait, if we're playing a board game, then it's gotta be the Pokemon Master Trainer board game. You battleholic. That's basically just our daily lives anyway. It's something I actually enjoy. I'm not just picking it ironically. Fair enough. Hey, cutie. We haven't heard from you. What do you want to play? The red face. What the fuck? Come on, that was like the most basic level of flirting. You're flirting with me? Damn. If you didn't get that, maybe I really do suck at flirting. Look, I don't know what you're doing here, but you should really cut it out. The deadpan, the light left his eyes for that. Can't believe you took that seriously. Look at you, Yellow. You're redder than a tomato. Come on, it was a joke. Lighten up, guys. Oh, that was a joke? Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Oh, okay, that was pretty funny after all. Oh, poor Ethan. Yeah, see? Not like we need to make a federal issue out of it. Jeez. So serious. Anyway, what do you want to play, Boot? Ooh. Crocodile Dentist. Cards Against Pokemonity. Or Trivial Pursuit. I mean, I'd like to go with the Crocodile one because I want to raise courage, but I kind of like wit, or the wit answer the most. Heh, I'm going to have to hide my power level then. Don't want you guys calling the cops. See, that's a simple game, right? So it should be fine. Now, what's courage? We're not doing knowledge because we want to be dumb. Oh, jeez. When that thing snaps on your fingers, that seriously stings. You're into some hardcore stuff, huh, Boo? Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Don't mind the stutter. After a bit of awkward laughter, the four of you sit down and play a game together. Eventually, Blue comes back. Oh, Blue, it's late. We didn't want to start Inferno and Logos without you. Thanks. I'm not in the mood, though. Think I might just go to bed. The game wraps up shortly after, and you go back to your room. Aw, poor Blue. I should text someone before I head to bed. Let's text Blue. He's kinda sad right now. I'm not gonna save there. I'm gonna save here, just to be cool. Well, the question is, first, do we have anyone else who has a story coming up? Not you. I don't care about you at all. Not you. There's no more story for Hilbert as of right now. Callum's pretty pog. And there's Leaf. What if I text Blue? Can I text how you doing, buddy? Silence at first, and then I'm in the other goddamn room, you idiot. Just yell. Aww, I like him. Dude, here's the thing. I wanted to be friendly with Blue at the start, and then it gave me the option to give him a nickname, and I was like, oh, okay, so we have this kind of beef. Like, I understand. Okay, haha, Balls Deep 69. And then over time, it was like, I liked shitting on him, but I knew he was going to be, like, a good guy later. And then when Yellow showed up, and then he and her were connecting, I was just like, oh, he's actually good. And then he's just getting better and better, and I love him. Poor guy's going through it, though. The one time he got a positive in his life, and now he's just beaten to shit. Anyway, guess I should message May, because I haven't talked to May really at all. Hi, May. Yeah, text May. Boot? It's pretty late, what's up? Yay! Spend some time texting May before drifting off to sleep, yay! May has calmed down and is no longer joyful. Flannery is no longer joyful. Sonia is no longer joyful. They're all really bored. Oh, wow, right. We're up bright and early. I forgot. Anyway, I guess it's time to raid someone. Which, if they're still going, I'll probably just raid. Yeah, they're still going. Time to load past an ad and raid the fellas. Wham, 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 wham. Gotta wait for the ad. And then I'm gonna hit the raid button. We're gonna be raiding Kage and the boys. Or the fellas, I don't know. Proper choices and all that. But anyway, I'd just like to say thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. Oh, he's got follower only, sub only. Well, I think it's follower only. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, probably Pokemon. I think it's Sunday, right? Tomorrow? Yeah, I think they're doing Lethal Company for the VTubers R Us group. But I think I might actually pass on it. Usually on my days off, I've always been doing something with people, and I just feel like having a day of just sitting back and playing this. Not just because it's my obsession game, but because I feel like it. So anyway, la-di-da. If you stick for the raid, be sure to go show some appreciation and do things. Anyway, bye-bye.